me just fix this. Put some music on. Oh my god, wrong mic. Sorry. Didn't mean to use the wrong mic. I got distracted. Alright. There. And then put some music. Wow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Sevi. Hello, Kazil. Hello, Wyron. Hello, Tuffix. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Hideout. Welcome to stream. Also, I did mess up on Discord, but it's fixed now. Also, hello, James Pelong on YouTube. Hello. Okay. So, you guys are probably thinking, wow, King, you're gonna explain the donathon. Yay! We're kind of soft starting today. So, I will explain how the donathon is gonna be. Yes, why are you crying? We are soft launching. So, there is a new redeem. It's called Make Me Do 10 Squats. Wow, I wonder what that redeem does. So every stream, you can make me do 10 squats 5 times. Yes. Also, thank you for liking my stream, James, on YouTube. Thank you. So yes. You can make me do 10 squats. 5 sets of 10 squats. Every day. And also, every day I will explain what our goals is for each project. Because we have a lot of stuff going on, guys. And it's kind of a lot, but I want to try my best. If you're watching on the shorts live stream, oh my god, Tuffix. Should I do the squats first? What do you want me to do, man? Okay, I'm pushing my chair away. This will look really weird. Cause the camera cannot go as high. Oh my god. Also, thank you. Okay, I'm not the best at squats. But I'll try my best. There is enough space for me to do a squat. This will fuck up my VTuber tracking. Okay. 1. Oh my god, my knees. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh my god. I'm fine. Listening out for knees exploding. They did explode, but I don't think my mic picked it up. Okay, can I fix my tracking? Alright. Is it okay now? Maybe. I'm just gonna do a quick reset. There we go. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so just to let everyone know, there's a 10-minute timer on this, okay? You can't spam me. You can't spam and hurt me with, like, so many squats at the same time. Oh, oh my goodness. So, yes. You're allowed to force me to do squats, but it's so I can be better. 10 is too much. No, it's not. Okay. I have a reason to make it 10. I'll explain it to you guys. So, you guys remember, I'm trying to get better. To get more exercise, right? But I'm also trying to hit a goal of like 10,000 steps. Oh, it says 5 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Alright. So even if it says 5 minutes, it's okay. But, what I was gonna say is... what? My brain doesn't work. Okay. What I was gonna say is, you know how I do 10 squats? Right. So, the reason is because 10,000 steps turned into squats is 10 sets of 10 squats. Alright? So, I'm forcing myself to do 5 every stream. And then you guys get to use your points for something. And it's fun. Also, before I continue explaining what's new on stream, let me just go over the schedule before you make me do 10 more squats. It might cover my face, okay? It's fine. Okay, so... Hello, Ryuhyu on YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay, so... First day, soft stream start. Cozy Monday, which is today. We will have Cozy Monday every week, regardless of what's happening. It will mostly be working on art, something relaxing, so I don't burn myself out, okay? Tomorrow would be the 3-year anniversary, so we will play Tomodachi Life that day, but we will also work on some other aspects, or even play like more different games like gaming challenges that day. I'll do it on a community vote. On stream. And then Wednesday, now you might see art towards rigging. Isn't the art done, King? Kinda, but also not, cause I have to name every single layer before we can rig it. And that's kind of crazy. So I might need to do some art on stream. Hi, Azroth, welcome. This is not your first time meeting me. But yes, so we will do some art for the rigging. And then Thursday, we will work on my theme song. Yay! I will open FL Studio. I have FL Studio Pro. And I will make a song with you guys on stream. Which is something I've never done before, so I might just be okay or mid, but we will work to get better, guys. Then on Friday, we will have Tomodachi Drama, aka Tomodachi Life stream. And then later, the other half of the stream will be a community night. We can play Jackbox, Monster Hunter, World on PC. Anything you guys want to do on a stream that we all can play together, we will do that on Friday. And then Saturday is a gaming day. It can be any game that we have played before, or a challenge. So we'll see. And then Sunday, mostly because this schedule cannot be shown here, Sunday is also gonna be kinda chill. You know, it's gonna be chill, but we're gonna have... I'm not quite sure how I want Sundays yet. I either wanted to focus on the creative things or more games. But I think Sunday streams might be slightly shorter than Saturday streams. So keep that in mind, but Sunday streams will still start at the same time as Saturday streams, which is 4 PM CST, or it is the converted time you guys can see that is over in America, which is East Side or Pacific time. Again, you can use a zone calculator to figure out what time I'm actually referring to, or you can look on Discord when I ping when the new stream starts. Oh my god. Alright. Now, if I have set up this correctly, if anyone have one... No, not one. Give me a moment. Okay, this... You might recognize this. I've been trying my best, okay? So, don't be alarmed. I have set up a trigger. I couldn't get the channel point stuff to work, but... For every 100 bits, you throw 5 items at my head. Yes. So... Oh my god. So, you can throw objects on my head, guys. Oh my god, 10 more squats! Also, yes, you can obviously lurk and have a good time. Sorry, busy wasting points. I see. Well, another 10 squats for me. Well, it's good I have a Red Bull today. I might as well check how many steps I've done. Relax, King. You rehashed this. No, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. King age streak. Wow, I'm not 45. But thank you for 45 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That is very nice. I kind of wish I had somebody who could show the bits. I don't know if I can make it cheaper. Because sadly, I cannot buy bits on my own channel. Just so you guys know, that breaks TOS. But when you do spend bits, you will throw stuff at my head. So I'm trying to find a free version to do. I'm going to talk to some of my friends off stream to ask how they do that. Now, a donathon. Oh my god. Give me a second. I would love to throw stuff at your head. Yes, it should be just 100 bits per. So if you want to throw stuff at my head, I think it's just 100 bits. It is connected, but I haven't tested it yet. So if anybody wants to help me test, I would love that. While I explain some goals. Alright. Now, King, how is the goals calculated? Like the price for the goals, right? Everybody has like goal for this amount, goal for this amount, right? Now, it was a little hard because, you know, my currency in my country is a bit different than everything, and I turned most of it into USD, and I tried my best to have accurate USD total. But I also had to calculate how much Twitch takes from the fee, which you guys can understand, like, you know, I only get half of the amount for the goal, right? So if you find these a little expensive, I understand. This is just a necessity because I do not get a lot back from Twitch, which I'm totally fine with. So if we don't hit any of the goals, I'm also totally fine. Most of these are just kind of fun goals, not too, like, you know, I don't think I would have to pay you guys, if it makes sense. So the first one I have, I think I'm gonna write it on the screen. I have to like calculate how much, because I'm counting both subs and donations. So I'm gonna use my normal message thing here, and I'll make it select color. Is this better? Oh. We'll make it white. So I'm just gonna show how much the first one is. And then as we go further, I will show more and more goals. So the first one is drink an entire citrus bottle. This is for, how much was it? $27 dues. I don't know how to make money sign on my computer. I forgot. Is it this one? No, that's a different one. Oh, it's that one. Okay. For $27 dues. I will drink an entire citrus bottle. I will keep this on the very top of the screen. But yes. I can read some, drink an entire cyanide bottle. No! If you don't know what a citrus bottle is, it's concentrated lemon, bottle. Again, these are kind of dumb. There are some other goals in here. I'm gonna read the first 4 goals. And I usually did the rule of like a little bit like a 25 increase every time-ish. So I'll try my best. So, the next goal is chat tweets as me. So you get to tell me what to tweet on Twitter. The next one after that is I will drink Pilk, which is Pepsi with milk. So I'll combine them and I will drink Pilk. I'll make that a hand cam footage to prove I've drinking the Pilk. The last one out of the ones I'm mentioning today is I'll do a cat girl king drawing. I will make a high quality drawing of me as a cat girl specifically, and I will do that. So every time it's like a 25% increase. Like in the Norwegian numbers, it's a little more rounded, so it looks kind of better. It's more closer to like 25, 50, 85, so on and so forth. But because of the US and my currency not being the same, it's slightly off. Mpreg Catgirl. Now I do have Mpreg Fluffy on the list, because there's one thing, only some of you guys... Cat, hi, I'm not a cat, Starlight. Can we make you add someone on Twitter? Yes. Also, thank you, Haida, for 10 squats. Well, I'm at least making it fun for you guys. Another 10 squats for Hideout. And then I think Tuffix was the one to do a bit more. Let me just get in position to do some squats. Okay, I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is why it's good I'm soft launching today, because if I did not, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I should have probably increased the time on the squats, but that's fine. I'll let it be for today. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. There we go. Now it's showing on screen. Sorry guys. Hello Luke, welcome! I've just been explaining the goals for the stream and stuff. Oh my god, but... do you guys... everyone who is subbed, who is on Discord, might remember this. Also, hello Hannah and Albert on YouTube. Thank you for showing up. I do appreciate it. Also, same with you, Juliet and Dark Wolf. Hello. Oh my god, I'm kinda... I'm gonna be fine. You only have like 2 more... Thank you for the bits.
Tough X Vavo cheered X 100. Guys, watch this.
But yes, for every 100 bits, I have items thrown at me. In the future, I would love to make them more custom. For now, I'm using the base items. Again, all of this will be posted on Discord later after the stream. So before when we are truly launched tomorrow. Yes. But again, stream every day. But again, I hope you guys are having a great time. Oh my god. I should have probably unlocked the squats one later. I didn't know I was gonna be this out of breath. Which reminds me, I was gonna check how many steps I walked outside. I had to go to the grocery store, so... I have to check, guys. Alright, how many steps? 3,600 steps. Okay, good. Hopefully this phone counts correctly. But that isn't too bad. So with the amount of squats, I should be okay. For anyone worried that I might, you know, burn myself out, I do have some rules for myself under this donathon. To also reassure you guys that I'm fine on stream, and also to stream every day. Also, hello Zuzu, welcome! But the way I reassured this is, one, if I need it, or if it's like emergencies, or if I'm sick or anything. Oh my god! Fluffies forever! Yippee! Yippee!
Tuftex Vavo cheered X100. Empreg Monday, Empreg Monday, Empreg Monday, Empreg Empreg Monday, Empreg
It's already going
Monday.
crazy, oh my god. Thank you for another 10 squats, Nepal. Hello. You only have one more left, guys, just so you know. Okay. Whew. Alright, 10 more squats. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Boo, we can't pile them up? No. Because I would like to also be sane on this stream, okay? How do you know we're actually doing it? Well, would you imagine my VTuber model not freaking out every single fucking time? You know? I'm also, like... If I'm breathing heavy like this, do you think I sat down? I did squats. You don't have to question this. Alright. Maybe you're a great actor. Thank you for believing me being actor. A young man will be able to experience the result of the exercise. Breathing heavy after standing up, SMH. No! You're very weak. Have you really been doing exercises? I've been trying to, but again, I have been sick for 2 weeks. Like, the first part of April, guys. I couldn't do any exercises then. I was sick out of my mind. Oh. Alright. I will survive. I will be fine. I don't want to hear any judgment about me. Not being able. Also, do let me know if we have reached the goal for the citrus bottle. I do have to bring out the citrus bottle tomorrow because I did not buy one this morning. I also did not buy Pepsi because I don't actually like Pepsi. I only like milk. So I'm scared of the pilk. Okay, I'm a little scared of the pilk, but I'm willing to chill out because the true goal of my donathon is mostly so I can save some money for upgrading my computer. As you guys remember last year, I had a scare with my computer. Even when I put it at, gave it to a repair shop to try and fix it. And even though they couldn't find out the problem, the cleaning did help the computer. So I'm hoping that if I save up enough money, I'm able to have an even stronger computer so we don't have as much scuff. Yes. And then also to play whatever games we need. Because playing Requiem was a little sad because I couldn't use my model on screen. And you guys only got a little photo, which made me a little sad. Oh my god!
Fluffies forever! Yippee!
Tough X Thavo cheered X100.
Oh my god, thank you so much
she
for
needs
the
the
other
monies,
100
otherwise Mommy
biddies.
King will break her knees, guys.
No, that's not why I need them. To be fair, I did have to, like, carry the computer last year all the way to the shop from, like, a mile away. So... It was pretty... It was pretty, hard. But... Today, we are gonna have a cozy day where I work on my art for 17th of May. I also got some advice from a fellow artist named Leru. Is it for Cougar Treehouse then? No! It's for new computer. Just to explain the other worries I have about the computer, just so you guys understand. I have a... I think I've talked to my mods about it, but I have an older graphics card now. 2070 Ti, which is a good graphics card. 5 years ago. But it's not as good anymore, and I'm a bit nervous that my graphics card will just explode. Because it's been getting a lot hotter for no reason. And I'm afraid that maybe someone hacked my graphics card. So, you know, I'm scared. I don't know how bits work for getting money from Twitch, but I paid £2.90 for 300 total bits. Let me just see if I can use my... I actually found a bit calculator for the stream. Let me see. So 300 bits equals $3. Yes. So I get $1 for every 100 bits, essentially. So if you were curious how much I get from Twitch, that's how it works. But I'm happy this actually worked, because I was a bit nervous. Also, let me just double check I'm on the right scene. I made some shortcuts, but... Okay, I need to change it. Whoops. Whoops. No, not that one. I'm losing my spaghetti already. It was 9. There. Then it should be correct. I'm trying not to lose my spaghetti. So King is a trillionaire. I'm so far from a trillionaire. It's funny. I'm not taking anyone's pocket money. Come on now. I think you're being very nice about supporting though. Though again, for anyone who can't donate and stuff, please do not worry about it. Obviously, I care more about people taking care of themselves, so just have fun. Yes, if you cannot support the stream, that's totally fine. Cause I remember when I couldn't spend money on anything, so please do not worry. This is just a way for me to work towards saving money for computer, and then I can have you guys have fun goals. That's pretty much it. I don't want any worries. Cause I definitely felt it today, cause I just paid my rent. All of that money is gone now, guys. And then I also went to buy, like, food today. God. I bought like a bag of apples. And then half of them, like most of the one batch of them are just bad. And that made me very sad. You're not a trillion. Are you only a billionaire? No. But also welcome, Lazy Potato. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Ew, healthy stuff. Hey, if I'm gonna reach my goals, I have to get healthy. That's why I'm trying to take things a bit seriously. Alright. I'm trying my best. Whew. But welcome, welcome, Potato. I hope you're having an awesome day. Again, we are talking about my donathon. Also have an awesome lurk, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, what was that?
Hack Lazy Potato
Oh
3
my god,
has joined the
Lazy
fluffy
Potato,
subjects.
thank you so much for a follow. Thank you, thank you. Guys, just swap like $1 for Zimbabwe money and then we can all be trillionaires. That is true. Maybe we all just need to go to Zimbabwe. Truly. I'm trying my best to fix my drawing. So one of my friends pointed out, like Leru, pointed out that the arms around the shoulder felt a little weird. So that's what I'm fixing today. So that's why I'm going out of my way to fix this right now. If you thought the drawing looked fine before, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to refine it so we can start more line art. Because the face is quite fine, it's just clothing. And if I can make it feel a bit better, that would make me happy. How do you feel about King Bob? King Bob? I do not know a King Bob. Yes. Hello, Uta on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Anna Craze. Thank you. Hello, your name. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I have a college, but I have strep, so I got to miss today, so that's only so good. Ah, I see, I see. I hope you recover, though. It's not fun to have strep. It still hurts. So I hope you get better soon. I mostly draw and everything, but feel free to hang out. As I'm mostly talking about my donathon and also what we're gonna do this coming week. Yes. Because we are working... Well, I'm working towards having a model done. Why am I getting spam calls on my phone? Hello, am I the jerk? On YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Oof. I think this is two following this, which wouldn't make sense. It would just go down. There. I think this is fine. I feel like there's more form here. I do think the issue is that this piece might need to fix that. I see, but yeah. There's a bunch of spam colors everywhere. It's very annoying. But yes, I'm drawing my national outfit. So that is what this is. Hopefully I can get it done before 17th of May, and I can just post it, and I can be like, yay, wow, 17th of May, guys. Hopefully. I feel like it's been really hard to finish projects, so my personal goal... No, that's not from you, Hideout. Why would you say that? Also, hello, Rustin. Welcome. Hey there, King. First-time chatter. You're not a first-time chatter. No, I'm not gonna say that. At this point, I might as well make it a alert. Just so you can feel... Like, if you really wanted to hear that. Maybe. I think I also just need to increase this arm. And, like, the lower half. See, now it's much better. And we got better form of the drawing. Very cool. Yeah? I still really like the background. I don't feel like changing it. Ah, I see. But what kind of, like... Is it... If it's okay to ask Potato, what kind of, what kind of course, like, college are you going through? I'm a little bit curious. I do hope your AI doesn't take over your job. To be fair, I feel like sometimes people say that, but we gotta accept not to make them win, guys. Cause I'm gonna be honest. If I was told to draw drawings every day for random people, I would do a better job than AI, I feel. Ah, tech and game development. That's awesome. I actually worked for an indie studio before. I think you're still gonna be able to be alright, man. Would be funny. We could just gaslight you into it enough. Maybe, Rustin. But I hope not. Alright. I changed the mouth a little bit. There's like some depth about the mouth I don't understand. Which is like, I don't think you guys understand, but I understood it once I looked in the mirror this morning. Because you have a smile, right? And you have your teeth, which are kind of circular C shape. Up and down. Just like a simplified form. But did you know, like, these lips, like, are in between these, right? They have a form between them. They're not straight. So you have the upper part. You have the upper part of the lip. And then the bottom part. So, we don't think about this, but I realized there's a little gap here that fills. So they're not like open holes on the side of your mouth. Like there's some, but it's not a lot. And then you have like your tongue. And then the, you know, the longer in there. But that took me a while to understand. I feel like I understand it more. That's why we have these outer parts, like the lips. Because they're tied to this. That's why it's different skin. And I realized that recently. That took a long time. Lupit put Castle, a website I use for game development, into bankruptcy. King, did you ever play Alien Isolation? No, I had never played Alien Isolation before. We are gonna have a day where we only play horror games, but I wanted to vote on which day you guys wanted to do that, because I know some of you guys are actually, like, you don't like horror games that much. So I wanted to make sure there was a day that maybe some people who did not want to watch that could, like, skip it easily, you know? Lupin is an AI game site that my sister betrayed me by using. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was gonna say, there's a little trailer teaser for Alien Isolation 2 came out the other day. What? That's crazy. Learning human anatomy here, yeah. Well, yeah. I have to practice every day, Rustin. Or I wouldn't get better. I am thinking of maybe redrawing some of my old art once I go back to a game. Because I think that would be cool. Whoops. Wouldn't watch you play a horror game just be more of a comedy rather than horror? Yeah, for some people it's that, but for some people just don't like jump scares. Which I think is fine, even though I don't like jump scares either. I'm more tolerable, right? I tolerate it a bit more. Weekend sounds good for horror games, so either Friday or Saturday. Maybe, maybe. We can even do Sunday, because I am streaming every day, so let's think about it. I can make like I can probably make a poll on Discord. Or redress in comparison would be cool. I could make it a YouTube post after stream too. Yeah. I do actually have a piece of art I wanna do. Let me show you guys. Now this one is old. This is from 2023 when I first started streaming. So I think some of you guys might think, I think that looks cool. But I also thought of getting an even older drawing when I was like a kid and I was drawing Zelda things because I do enjoy that. Let's see if I have the working file. Let's see, where are you? Here you are. It's very different, I feel. Some of the stuff is the same. Like my special eyes. Which is slightly different. But if I, like, put it side by side here... Like, I definitely improved in my line work, okay? The line work here is very different. So let me zoom in on this. Definitely different because this is colored, obviously, so keep that in mind. But I did change a lot. Yeah. So I think that's a lot of fun. Wednesday would be good. Yeah, that would also be good. Ever thought about doing a Japanese learning stream? I think of doing that in the future. But I wanna, you know, I wanna just learn hiragana off stream first. Cause you can definitely learn that faster if you just repeat it often, so. I am still serious about learning it, it's just... Listen, man, I showed you the schedule. I am a busy woman. We have so many things to learn, it's crazy. Ugh. Don't do horror games in VR when you're drunk. It's scary as hell, by the way. Do you have some experience here? I showed you my schedule. Please respond. Pretty much. Guys, listen. This schedule, like, realize I have never... Like, I've opened a music program before, but it scared me, and I've never made a song before. On my own. So, I never rigged before. Like, this is a lot of new stuff for me. But, I think after the King-a-thon, maybe we can, like, plan out a stream where I learn Japanese. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because it's cool. And I do want to speak Japanese, because there's a lot of games I really want to play that are only in Japanese. So yeah, it would be awesome. I think it's important just, you know... I think if I... Okay, this is a thing I wanted to, like, almost talk about. I'm just gonna keep the art on the screen while I talk, by the way. What I was gonna say is... I have a tendency to want to do everything at once, right? But then I never do them, which makes me sad, right? And if I really want to achieve these things, I have to kind of achieve them. Which sounds dumb. In the sense like, obviously. Of course you have to achieve them, King. Like, how else did you think of doing this? But it's a lot easier to say you're gonna do stuff and then feel satisfied, okay? That's the best way I can explain it. So I'm hard committing on the things I've said for King-a-thon to do. So right now we are gonna commit to the art rigging, to music, to all the creative things, and then all the games that I've set up. So yes, but if you guys like Legend of Zelda, next week I will play my #1 favorite game. I will play Twilight Princess on stream next week, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Yay! Do not worry, Potato. I do swear a lot, but it's not a lot. It's more I say fuck a lot. Because it emphasizes stuff. Twink Prince is where? Oi! No! He's not a twink. Well, maybe he is, but... we are playing Twilight Princess next week. I just kind of wanted this week to feel like creativity and art and everything. Also, do not listen to Tuffix. I don't beat you guys up, and I don't think I scream at you. This whole chat does try to rage bait me, but that's fine. They tease me in a platonic way. I do not! Stop lying, Orny! But yes, also thank you, Rustin, for saying all the art is cute. Thank you. I do remember putting a lot of effort into this, but now I feel like a big jump between... Like, I definitely draw very differently now, right? I feel like the face is a lot better. Like, I'm mastering my fears, and the hands are better, which I think is good. Because in this one, I'm just letting you know I am my worst critic, okay? The hands feel better because these look more like sausages to me. And they're like a lot thicker. I feel like the thinness of fingers is a lot easier for me to draw now. So they're like a big difference. But yeah, I thought of redoing that. I am not a cougar. No. I do not hiss at them either. No. Okay, I am working on cleaning this up though. I don't really want to clean up the face that much. It's mostly this. I need to clean up the chest area because... Okay, my friend said, I don't understand the angle of the character. And I was like, why do you not understand it? Like, what is confusing? It's like, it looks like you're facing, but also, like, this is just facing forward, like, towards this way. Like, forward, like, this way. Like, pointing at you. And not, like, this sort of way. Like, this. So I'm hoping to, like, fix it a bit. Make it a bit more defined on... You know, how this is, like, seen. And hopefully that fixes the angle. Because it could just be this main piece being a little fucking fucky-wucky. Ugh. I never say fuck except for when I stub my toe or get agitated, or when I feel like it, when I need to emphasize. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I do, but I just do it very often. Yes. I do like your emoticon star. It looks cool. Also, I never asked you. Is your name inspired by a character from Soul Eater? Like Black Star? I was curious about that, Starlit. I wasn't sure. Or when I breathe. Ah, I see. So not too often. I see. Okay, I think this is better now. A little better. A little bit better. Link might turn into a wolf, but King turns into a cat. No, I do not. I don't turn into anything. I am a perfectly normal human being. Ugh. There we go. That should fix it a bit. So if I just do this and then we pick a very red color so I can see over this, right? Now we have the back. Okay, I just need to focus on there, boom. So the throat is where it's supposed to be here, right? Now, boom, boom, boom. And then we have the side here, alright? I think I hope this is not too good to be true. The only thing is maybe the boobs are just too big. So this thing in the corner might mess it up. Because we have this side. Alright. And then this. There. Yeah, I think what's confusing it, right? Is this line, which is supposed to be a turn line, like the torso moving. It might be the issue. What is citrus? Citrus, by the way. I think I spelt it in Norwegian. I do apologize. Give me a moment. I mean lemon juice. Like, it's a brand of lemon juice. So if we hit $27, I will drink a whole bottle of lemon juice. Which is called citrus juice. I will just say lemon to make it simple, then you guys understand. There we go. I think this is more understandable. But now I know why they got confused. So I'll change this. Alright, sometimes it is good to just draw guidelines again. So when I remove this, right? How do we get this shape? Probably from something like this. Boom. Maybe. Okay, maybe more high up. There. Yeah, okay. As you can see, it's a lot easier to see the shape if I do it this way. Another boob argument. No, forgot. We are fine. But I hope you're having an awesome day, and thank you for coming. Oh, you eat lemons, I see. I do not. Wakarimasu. Wakarimasu. Doesn't mean understand, you don't understand. Cause wakaranai is that you don't understand, right? I see, I see. Wow, I'm learning! Wow! It was okay, as Mondays can be. Well, that's good. It's good that you had an okay day. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as you guys having a good day, that's what matters anyway. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, we got the chest figured out. We can go back to line art. Where's the... Ah, the head. There we go. Ah, now I remember. Okay, that's supposed to be there. Why am I... I'm a silly lady. Alright. We're just gonna continue with the hair like line art. It should be fine. I do need to change the mouth a bit though, but that's fine. Also, thank you for 5 stream streak. We are streaming every day this week, so if you guys have a specific days you can make it, that is good. Both means you don't understand, I think. Depends on who says and all, probably, and grammar and all. That is true, Rizian. But it's good I understood some of it. Did you post your marathon goals somewhere? I will post it after stream. It's more of a soft launch today. I do have many goals. I could just screen share the screen for you guys. Okay. I will screen share all the goals. I don't have a last goal. I only have 12. No, I have less than that. 11 goals. But I will post them after stream. Because, again, today is just a soft launch. It's not a big one. I can also post them onto YouTube. Since I will be multi-streaming this entire week. And next week and next week. So, just to clarify. Because I'm saying 3 weeks, but... we start tomorrow at the 28th and end at the 16th of May. So, about like 3 weeks. But take 1 or 2 days off, right? Give me a moment, so maybe I can screen share. I can screen share that little thing. Let me also just make this bigger. It's gonna be tiny on the screen. How do I zoom in? Does anyone know? Ah, zoom in. Zoom in more. Zoom in more. Alright. Now, we can probably together figure out a last goal, but I want you guys to understand, I'm not actually thinking you guys are gonna hit all of these. So please don't feel like I am trying to make you hit all of them. But here is all the Donathon goals. I had to like calculate how much this would be in USD. So the USD totals are here. This is the total. These are the actual goals. These are my cuts. Because Twitch takes about this amount. So they take about half of this. So I only get this amount. I hope that's understandable. You should understand better than anyone to never underestimate chat. Maybe, but I really doubt you guys are gonna hit these. But I don't mind just saying all of them this out loud if you guys are just listening. But again, the first goal is drink a whole lemon bottle. Very cool. Next one is chat tweets for me. So you guys can tell me what to tweet on Twitter. You can add anyone, you can say anything. I will then make a comment underneath that it was you guys tweeting for me. Okay, I will explain this. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna go down the list and explain as I go. Next one is drink pilk. I think most of you guys understand what pilk is, but if you don't, it's Pepsi with milk. So, 50-50 Pepsi with milk. Next one is I'm drawing a cat girl king version of myself, a full-on drawing with all the details I usually do while I do commission work. Which I will do. So this is the amount. So these are the first goals I was gonna show you guys. And then the next ones are an interview with my mom. Now, you might think to yourself, what do you mean by this? My mom has played games and is also an active streamer. I think it would be fun to learn how much games mean to me and her. So I thought of interviewing her about her game experience and also like anything that would be fun for the interview. I will also allow you guys to ask my mom questions. But if it's very bad questions, they will not be allowed to be asked. That is all what I will say for this. And then a speedrun stream. What I mean by this is that I will actually legitimately try to speedrun a game and I will post it and try to get on a leaderboard. Yes. I will legitimately try to get on a speedrun leaderboard. I don't care what game. I'm kind of thinking Resident Evil 1 Remake, Twilight Princess, and some other games. I'm not sure which yet, but we'll see. I will make it a vote on Discord which game we will go for. I can see all the Cougar questions. I already see them already as well. Next one is that you guys pick a game I have to play on stream. That means your choice will be 100% guaranteed that I have to play. It can be any game. Any game whatsoever. I will buy a game to play this game. I just hope you don't pick a game that is like $2,000, please. Again, it could be any game. But I will make so all of you decide together. Because to make it a bit fair, so it is going to be voted most popular ones. MILF interviews Cougar. No! What's the most expensive obscure game? Do you see what I mean? This is what I mean. Next one is, because I'm rigging my own new model on stream. If we hit this goal, I will add a cat toggle. Yes, I will add cat ears and a tail to my model that you guys can redeem every single stream to use. It won't be a specific outfit for now, but I will do this. Yes. Next one is spicy noodles. As I have told you guys before, I am very sensitive to spices. I will buy the Korean noodles. You guys understand which one I mean? I will do it. I will eat them on stream, the whole pack. Again, I'm just going through them. Normally, this will also be a hand cam stream just to prove I've eaten them, right? I don't want to show you guys I haven't eaten them. How much for toe reveal? I can make that the last goal. I'm just kidding. Anyway. For Mpreg Fluffy, this sounds kind of vague, but what I mean is, you guys don't know if you have not been subbed, but I have been working on a Fluffy model for you guys. Yes, all of the art for the Fluffy model is done, so I will be rigging you guys a free model to use. You will have access to it on VGen. I will add an Mpreg toggle to this one if you hit it. I knew you guys would have want something funny, so I thought, okay, let's make it a high-end goal to encourage you guys to have this goal made. Mpreg Fluffy, which one of us is she impregnating? I volunteer. No. Also, yes, Racine, I mean the bulldog ones when it comes to the noodles. Will you meow for your audience? No, but I already have an alert for that. If you I think it's a 1,500 bits. The meow alert goes on. Now, last year, we had a cheer goal, and we only achieved half of it. But there is a company called Cougar, which sells gaming equipment. Now, we did not get the cheer last year. We did not get enough money. And also, I could not get the shipment to my place. But I will call the Cougar Gaming Company and ask them to be a partner, but also to buy the gaming Cougar chair. Do you see why I put this on the high end? I will probably move this here, because this is like if I ask for a chair, it will be expensive, but I will see what happens. I'm just guaranteeing that I'm calling them, okay? I will ask for a partnership with the Cougar Gaming Company. I'm just not guaranteeing this for you guys. In the sense of like, I can't guarantee a chair. Because I'm not them. I do have a missing goal because I wasn't sure what to put here. But please feel free. Why'd she make a voice like a YouTube nerd when she said Cougar Gaming Chair? No! Don't say I sounded like a YouTube nerd. Bald toggle. You guys want me to have a bald toggle on the higher end one? Were the columns Twitch cut fee or money the same? Okay, so I'm just gonna separate these so you understand. I get this amount. This is just the same amount in USD. Let me color them. Green. This is what Twitch takes from the amount from Twitch. Whoops. This. And this is the total of this. I'll make this yellow. This is just the total amount for the amount you guys send, right? So for every 100 bits, Twitch takes 50. You get me? So I only get half of this. This is the actual amount we have to hit. So I do not earn a lot from the donathon, really. But I'm gonna make it clear. I don't mind if we don't even hit half of these. Or even, like, only one, okay? This is not what this donathon is about. This is just a fun thing for you guys. To have a goal. And you get to throw shit at my head. You know? Yeah, the Twitch Mafia. Bring Prince out and make him read some Yahoo fanfiction for us. I can do that. I can bring out Prince. Literally, yes. So this is what I earn. If we hit these amounts. Yes. But, again, what is important to me is that I use this donathon to work hard. So you have to watch the streams. Gun to your head, you're watching, right? Right, guys? Again, all the goals will be posted on Discord. I will also try to post them on YouTube and my card page. Yes. I just want you guys don't to feel, you know, pressure and to feel like you can't be on stream while I have a donathon. I've heard about these problems before. Like, people don't like donathons because they feel like they can't be a part of the stream or something. So I just wanted to feel very, relaxed. What can I say? Because this is not like an emergency, you know? This is just me trying to save money towards a computer. So I can continue my hobby of streaming to you guys. I am trying to figure out ways to get more going, but yeah. I think I think that they generally feel repetitive. Yeah, a lot of them are very similar. I do hope I can make it different by making it about making stuff. So if you guys were ever curious about how you learn things about rigging and, you know, everything, I think this is a good stream for you guys to watch. I know some of you guys are interested in this, so I thought it would be fun. Like, some of you guys actually make music. I think Mango makes music, right? And I was asked before about making a music stream, so I think it's fun. So it's more about the stuff we do, not about the goals that much. But if you guys want me to hit the goals, I will do them on stream. I promise. I am very excited, but I'm also nervous. But I think also I'm gonna have some good memories, because I'm probably gonna try and do this as a yearly thing to celebrate 3 years or 4 years or how many years I'm gonna be streaming. I think it makes it more fun. Chat tweet. I am the great powerful Cougar King. My legion of fluffies are always right. Ignore any retweets from me regarding this tweet. Those are lies. No! Well, then you have to hit the money amount if you want this, Rustin. And I have to make you all guys agree on what tweet it should be. Was in a meeting, so playing catch up, but I wanted to send that as an idea for the tweet. I see. I think some people would like that as a tweet. Yes. But again, we will do some polls and stuff on how to do. And some of the goals are stuff I would like to try, but I'm having them not as a priority. Like the speedrun stuff, I can't practice because I am busy. That's the best I can say. I have too many goals. What if we make her tweet at Lemon asking to be Mpreg? What? Oh my god. That would be crazy. I hope in the future I can have better alerts, by the way, guys, because I was researching to find an alert that can combine subs and alert, like cheers and bits and anything. But there's only a sub one or a cheer one, which made me very sad. So I couldn't find one where it combined the goals together. So I probably have to find someone to make something custom in the future. So I hope to do that. Also, Tuffix, I do have something I have to change in the future. I did add some more bit sound alerts, but the issue with sound alerts, the actual website and browser, I'm limited on how many channel point alerts I'm allowed to have. So I can't add any more currently. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to add some more today, but then I noticed I was not allowed to have any more. But if you guys want to, we can vote on which one we don't want, and we can add a new one. If you guys wanted. Also, as you guys probably realized when I mentioned I'm rigging my own new model, it will be a 2D model, and also, this model will be retired once that model is done. Now, what will happen to this current model, the 3D model? What I will do is I'll make it so you guys can use it for free. I think I will just start at using it as like a sub, like free to use if you're subbed, because I just don't want anything malicious to happen. But you're welcome to use it to make any dance videos or MDs or animated videos or play with the model or learn about texturing. But you will just have access to all the outfits, all the models. And you can do whatever you want with them once the new model is out. Yes. Which was my goal all along with the 3D models. Yes. Create a blurb account. There you can add as any and how many sounds you like. Okay. I will talk to Lemon about it maybe, because she probably knows more than me. I've never heard a blurb before, so I wouldn't mind getting that one. Also, hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrink, courier, toaster, microwave. But welcome to stream. And also, hello, Maidenless. I think you showed up earlier, but I forgot to say hello. So, hello. King bottled lemon. No. I'm just gonna drink an entire, like, citrus lemon bottle. If we hit $27. Also, thank you for the pet redeem, Maidenless. Thank you. I will add some more alerts later. Tomorrow. But I had to, like, troubleshoot stuff today, so I'm hoping to work towards that. I just want to work towards stuff. I think it's important to me. I did think of making a video about the donathon, but I'm pretty sure that I am out of time. And I didn't get that done before today. So I have all the ideas down, but I just couldn't get everything done, which happens. I am very, what can I say, overambitious. Sometimes getting stuff done on time is very hard. So I was sadly not able to get that done, but it doesn't mean I can't get it done next time. I will have everything written down because it's a lot easier and I also forget stuff sometimes, so it makes it a bit easier on both of us. Yes. Wow. I do hope you guys are having a great Monday, though. I was also thinking of playing some IB, which is an RPG Maker game I've actually not streamed to you guys before, which I think would be a lot of fun. Getting stuff done on time, girl. I used to deliver my homework 2 months after deadlines. Oh no. Listen, I used to be worse about deadlines, but I'm going to be honest. I just want to become a person that when I say something, I mean it, and to do that, I have to keep my word every time. Which is what I'm doing currently. I'm keeping my word. We are having the donathon, and we are having the fun. Yes. At least that's what's important to me. I just want to be someone who can keep their word. Which, for some people, that sounds a little silly. But I want to be that person. I am already a person, but I want to be a specific person, okay? You guys are silly. Also, I don't think this possibility is too likely to happen. But if we do end up hitting... If we do end up hitting 1,000 followers, it will take about 2 months before I'll be able to sell Dakimakuras, so keep that in mind if we do hit that goal. Cause I'm trying to keep my word on my promise that I said that I will make the Dakimakuras, but I also need a bit of time. And I'm noticing how close we are to like 1,000 followers on Twitch. And we are like 15% away, I think. Or 20% away? How much are we away anyway? I haven't checked today. We are like 100 and... Does it actually say on my bio how far we are? I'm not sure. But we're like 100 and... Is it 70? 70 something away. Which is almost 150, which is scary to me. Yes. King will become a person. Quite a task for a cat. I'm not a cat! You silly goober, Pemmy. Shaking my head. Luke's dream will become reality soon. Yeah, we still need to hit the goal. I'm not doing it before then, but I am just letting you guys know what the requirements are. Alright? Just so I can keep my word and nobody feels disappointed. Because that would make me sad. Alright? I'm trying to keep everything together. Like a nice glue. But yeah, I've been thinking about a donathon for a very long time, and I always wanted to do one, so I hope I can make this one a very unique and fun event. I'm hoping to add more stuff in the future. Cause I might want to do it in, I might do it as a yearly thing. Because then I can keep my hobby going and I can like give you guys some cool content, which would make me happy. King wants to be glue now. No, I do not. Donathon, yes. Again, if you're... Pemmy, I know you are on Discord, but we have this schedule for this week. Yes. So, remember. Once we have decided on games, it will be a little easier to show which days have what games. Because obviously, I think a big part of my life is video games. So, we will have to do that for make-a-King-a-thon, or we wouldn't be making a king. You would be making stuff. It would be make-up shit-a-thon. It would be very different. So, yeah. Tamagotchi Day, woo, yes! But we will play Tamagotchi Life tomorrow. Cause I think it would be fun. I also made some little characters for my island. I think some of them will surprise you guys. Obviously, I made 2 fluffies, but I made 2 characters that live in the void that are not fluffies. So, I hope you guys will like them. So, it's something exciting for tomorrow. Yes. Whoops. Again, I will probably try my best to keep up with everything, but if I do think I need a break, I will let you guys know. Mostly because I don't want to burn myself out or get sick or, you know, whatever. It's just very important to me. Once I got sick, I was so sad that I couldn't stream. I just wanted to really stream, but I could not stream because I was sick. Which is why I'm trying my best to take care of myself. I walked at least 3,000 steps or 3,600 according to my phone. Which is why I also have the squat alert. So that I do keep up with exercise while I have so many streaming days. I also have good food, so... I do hope one of these days I can get back to Sweden so I can go on my daily pillage. My daily Norwegian pillage and get some more meat products. Yes. I think we only have one more charge of the squats. Probably. Probably. Dakimakura. Oh, you just heard that, Starlit. Okay, so we do get a Dakimakura if we hit 1,000 followers. I'm not Swedish. I'm not Swedish, Hideout. I said I need to go pillage in Sweden because I need meat. AKA, I need to go get cheap meat from the stores in Sweden. Did a month of streaming last year to show my progress for No Shave November. Definitely be mindful of your stream length and take breaks each stream you can, yeah. Stream length struggles too, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm mostly gonna do 4 hours. Like my usual streams. But there might be a time where I need to make shorter streams, but we'll see. I'm not setting anything in stone. Because some streams that are long, I'm just like, why can't I just stream more? Yes. I will have to create more Twitch accounts. What do you mean? I think I've shown you guys the Dakimakura designs before. Because the designs are done. I just need to finish coloring them and draw them. I also have not decided on what kind of store where I want my store. So I will have to see. Because I did think about Etsy. But then I also thought about the cuts. And then I also thought about the issues with shipping and US tariffs and like everything. I just want to have a store that doesn't discriminate where you guys live. Which is the best way to explain it, you know? But I just don't want you guys to have to pay so much money for something that you want because of shipping. So I'm trying to find a good middle ground where it's not too much, but it's not like impossible price point for the item where I lose money from every purchase, you know? So I'm trying my best to figure that out. I'm not the smartest I'm not the sharpest spoon in the kitchen, okay? It's going to take me a while to figure out these things. Even if I think about them a lot. Gotta pay the import tax for King Daki. Pretty much. But I don't want it to be expensive. That's the one thing I get pissed off when I have to, like, pay for stuff. It's because taxes become really high. And it makes me feel bad, man. Like, I know the annoyance of taxes, okay? I know already. And I am a king. Alright? I benefit from taxes from you guys. Alright? Alright? So I'm gonna try my best. Alright, now I need to go to the head. Oh my gosh, so sleepy. Where's my mouth? Alright. The plebs paid the king taxes, yes. Sadly. If I could live without having to charge extra, like I can sell stuff at an import cost, I would love to. Sadly, I need to live. 'Cause I breathe and I eat food. So, I can't just give it for nothing. Sadly. And also, I think you guys would want me to have money you guys give me go back to stream, which... if I end up selling Dakis, that is where the money goes. You know? So that is the hope. The hopium. The hopium, guys. More than just copium. So that is what I will try to do. Yes. Alright. Mimi's so sleepy. Oh my god, don't do that. I'm the one who's going to sleep. You mean yawning? I'm sorry. I love to yawn, apparently. Let's see here. Okay, this looks good. I just don't like very sharp corners, but that could just be me. But yeah. I think one thing this donathon is gonna make me understand is where my boundaries and limits lie, I think. You'll see how that goes. I'm sorry for yawning, I'm just very comfortable right now, guys. Alright. Once I get really comfy in my chair, the yawning don't stop.
Yippee!
Oh my god!
Black_Starlet
thank you
just
for the 1 tier
subscribed.
sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That goes into that. I think... let me see how much a sub is, because I don't remember. I just need to count this so I know we hit the Twitch goal or not, okay? I'm concerned. Okay. For a sub in the US, it's like 6 kroners. No, $6. $6, and that turns into... per month, 18 for me. No, that's... no. Whoops. 1 sub, not 6 subs. Oh my god. $3. But we are counting... the actual price, so it's $6. So I think we're halfway. Hello, Sitya. Welcome, welcome. How the fuck people like Monday? We should throw them in jail. Understandable. But that is why I'm making this today good. No, I'm not, Starlit, please. It's uncontrollable. I can't control my yawns. But welcome, welcome to stream, Sitya. You're very welcome to be here. But yeah, I just hope to make Monday a cozy time, because nobody likes Monday. Because you have work on Monday, usually. Most people do. So I tried to make it cozy. And then you can have a good Monday. Hopefully a better Monday. Yes. I did have an idea for a stream, but this is like multiple streams and videos. And I will not do this until the other projects are done. Because I'm not allowing myself to have more goals. That would be stupid. So, I will just say it, but once it's done, once the projects are done, I will actually make it a poll and I'll make it a thing, okay? Because I did think about MMOs, and I miss playing an MMO. And I kind of want to play the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy Realm Reborn with a free trial to level 80. Now includes all the way to Stormblood. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy MMO, okay? I love Final Fantasy. But I will say no for now, because I do not have time. We don't have time. I'm very sad about this, okay? I really want to play MMOs again. I can't afford to. But in the future, I will. When we have time, which is not now. In the future, I will. Not now, but in the future. Hopefully, we can. With technology. Which, considering how low... Like, it's a big... Like, MMOs are big, right? But by RAM processing standards, they don't tend to be too bad. Okay? Which is why an MMO tempted me. So maybe it can be a good way to have something to stream without it killing my computer. Probably. Hopefully we can kill Monday lovers, yes, but if you also don't work on a Monday, you might like Mondays, guys. We need to see this possibility. You need to be honest with yourself. Because if you're free on a Monday, like you don't have work, and you can just sleep in, then it's an extended weekend. You know? But if you work on a Monday, I will say it's a little bit sociopathic that you like Mondays. Oh, you're not working today. I see. Well, I will accept you liking a Monday, okay? Okay, I will accept you, Starlit. But if I learn you do work on a Monday, and you like Mondays, we are all side-eyeing you. We are questioning your sanity. Like, at this point, like, the only way you would like working on a Monday, okay, is if you work in, like, literally Charlie Chocolate Factory. Yeah? Like, what kind of job would you have to work to like Mondays? Like, even the best jobs, you don't really want to work when you had an entire weekend. Right? To sleep. Like Monday's heresy, true. But that's what I mean. Like, what kind of job would you have to make you like a Monday? Like, oh, my job is actually just to sit on my ass and get $1 million. Like, sure, I would love a Monday then, you know? If I sit on my ass and do nothing and get $1 million on a Monday. Like, that would be the perfect job, you know? Yeah, like if it was a Saturday instead of like a Monday. But if you have like a Monday, then I don't understand. Rustin says, we like Mondays because King is streaming. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's very nice, Rustin. Thank you. Like, you have to have a very specific job to like Monday, though. Let's be real. Okay. I will be very surprised. Do, 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 do. Yes, I do go because it was a nice comment. I do appreciate nice comments, guys. I try at least my best to appreciate every comment. It's important. At least I do have some good news for me. Not good news for my health, but good news for me, okay? Do you guys remember around wintertime I said I found my favorite flavor of Red Bull? Right? I found my favorite Red Bull at a random 7-Eleven. And it is apple and ginger. Apple and ginger flavored Red Bull. It's so yummy. It's like Turkish tea. I love Turkish tea. Even though it's so much sugar, I will turn diabetic. But it's so yummy. It's so yummy. You're live at the start of my shift most of the time, so it's nicer to chill and listen to banter with chat and see the art you're working on rather than just going through my playlist. Aw, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're so yummy. And I found like 4 big cans. So that made me super happy. It's one of my favorite flavors of Red Bull. I just wish it could be here forever. It's so good. Why don't you just make it an actual Red Bull flavor, please? And make a sugar-free one, please, for me. Do you think I should call in Red Bull, be like, hello guys, I will buy 1 million of these if you just make them sugar-free. And continue, like, shipping them out. Okay? I need these. I need them. They're very yummy. Also, if you guys are curious, I will try and figure out if I can get the throwables to work with channel points. Like as a channel point redeem. Right now, I don't know how to do it properly, so I have to get someone to help me. Do you think you can afford 1 million without credit card? I can't afford even like 1 million now. What do you mean? Afford 1 million? Huh? What do you mean, Hideout? Oh, do you mean the Red Bull? I think you mean the Red Bull. Okay. Well, for the Red Bull, I would just keep buying them. It will turn into 1 million at some point, but I would love more. I love this Red Bull. It's one of my favorite flavors. Also, if you're curious, I am just continuing this line. And I will do all of the ruffles on the shirt first. Because as you can imagine, ruffles are annoying as to draw if you don't know how to draw them. So we just have to like continuously draw ruffles. And I'm also just gonna draw the border of this shirt. Because I have to like figure out this. Alright. I need the lines to be good. We will also doodle in some flowers. I just wanted to go to the line art stage, have an easier time once everything is kind of done, and then jump into the flowers, because I have an idea to use the... We have a tool called this tool. So I'll make the inner part white and then the outer part black, and then it goes like super quickly to draw those flowers, I think. I think that will make it more efficient, and then we can save time. You might think to yourself, King, why are you trying to save time all the time? Because I'm trying to do 1 million things at the same time, which is not a good habit, but I need to commit. I can't act like a dad who just got a son and be like, yeah, peace out, you know? We need to commit. We can't abandon our son, guys. We cannot be like a dad going out for milks and cigarettes, or we won't achieve much. Alright? We need to commit. Even if it's hard. Even if it's hard, I feel like we can do it. Because we are gamers. Yes. So you'll go okay. Yes. I'm doing the fucking... What? John Cena don't give up meme. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know? That is what I'm doing right now. But for me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Boom. What we can do is actually get this one closer. Because there's more of a twist on the top here, and that's fine. But we need to account for that twist. There we go. Now we can work on the extra ruffles. So we are drawing a very close line to this one, which will make me go insane. That will make me go insane. Wish, wish, wish. I do wonder if I should ever produce a music video if we do end up finishing the song, the theme song. I am pretty much thinking of like making at least a place where I could publish all the music from. Not publish, but like besides YouTube, like where to like post them. I know some people use SoundCloud, but it's more of a meme this time. It's like, have you seen my SoundCloud, guys? I'm actually gonna become a huge artist. This is my rap track. Let me just... Let me just send you a link, actually, to my SoundCloud. And then it's just some, like, dubstep with him mumbling into a mic. What do you think of that? Really good, right? Because that's usually what happens. I don't want that to happen to me. I can admit if the song sounds bad. I'm probably not going to be good for a very long time. I just want it to sound okay where I can listen to it and not want to remove my eardrums, you know? So if we can get to that point, not removing the air drums part, that would be awesome. I would love to not remove my eardrums by a song I make. So I think that would be great. Also, I have not mentioned it today, but I will also do some animating for my lore video, but it's not a priority. Mostly because I haven't gotten a lot of work done on it for a while because of the... Besides just getting sick, it felt like a giant burden of working on, and it made it very hard to continuously work on it. Cause like, let's be fair, it's not the same as like animating one small emote. Like, I am shot producing, I wrote the script, and I had like a huge issue trying to find like some copyright free music to use in my lore video. It was like super hard. So yeah, there's not done yet. I haven't even found any copy-free music I wanted to use for my lore video. So I'm hoping to get some tips from some editors, and then from there, continuously work on the lore video. I really wanted it done for my anniversary, but I had to like think about not going insane. But I will try and commit to just have all of the static elements like the animatic done so I can show you guys. Cause I wasn't like not working on it, it was just I couldn't get the pieces I needed to work on it. Like audio things done, any music done, like I couldn't find anything, and that made it very frustrating. So hopefully when I solve those issues, there won't be any more problems with the lore video. So I'm hoping to do that. Yes. Now I'm gonna work on some buttons. So this shirt, I don't know, but I usually wear this for 17th of May. I don't have a bunad, but I have something called a festive drakt. Like a festival costume. And it looks kind of like a bunad, but it's not a bunad. It's not an official bunad. It's like a cheaper version. It usually only costs like 1,000 kroners, which is like $100 usually. So yeah. Oh my god, what was that? Anos Forever.
Anos
Thank
Forever
you so
has
much
joined
for
the fluffy
follow.
subjects.
Thank you. I hope you will enjoy the stream. And I hope you also enjoyed the free follow emotes. Yes. Have a good lurk if that's what you want to do. We are mostly working on my 17th of May art today. I might need to make the buttons smaller. It feels big, but usually they're not that big. Can we have them smaller? Thank you. No, Senna, but welcome to stream. How are you doing, Senna? We were talking about make-a-King-a-thon, which starts tomorrow. I am kind of just soft starting today, though. I hope you're having an awesome day. Bigger than... They're fine the way they are. Why can't you accept them, Senna? Huh? Why do they have to change for you? So hurtful. It will take me a while to get this done anyway, so... They do seem bigger from up close. Like, they're fine size. Can you zoom in more? No! I'm playing while I hear your voice in the background. I see, I see. I hope you're having fun.
Thank you for the
Oh my
bits.
Anus Forever cheered X200.
I have traveled across
I have
the eons
raveled
to bring
across
you
the
this. Oh my
eons to bring you
goodness.
this. My cutie tax.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You did not have to. But thank you. Again, I will count everything at the end of the day because we are having a donathon. I'm just soft launching today if you did not know. So, this will be counted towards the goal. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Again, you don't really have to if you just want to enjoy the stream, by the way. But how did you find the stream? I'm kind of curious. Did you find me randomly? Or did somebody recommend me? I'm very curious. Oh my goodness. I used to come here before, I mostly lurked. Today Twitch brought me back to my FP. I see, I see. Well, that makes me happy, gamer. I hope you get to have a good time lurking here still then. You're very welcome to be here. We are gonna have a lot of different stuff happening this week, because I'm streaming every day, so you're very welcome. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I'm a little sleepy today. Like all Mondays. Oh my goodness. I do feel like we're gonna have to watch the new Alien Isolation trailer that you mentioned in chat. Was it Razine that mentioned it, or was it you, Starlit? I don't remember right now. I believe you had a cat ears the last I was here. Oh no. Yeah, that's a costume I wear. I am not a cat. Don't listen to chat. Don't listen to the other chatters. They're liars. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cougar. But as I've said before, that's a costume, so you can redeem it. I still have it redeemable now for the subathon as well. Cause you know, like once the new model is done, that's like, you know, I'm not gonna have the outfit redeem until I make more outfits. Which is why I have a lot of goals for my 1.0, you know. How's Mpreg Monday going? It's going well. Also, why did I just go and say Mpreg Monday? Like it's Mpreg. It's Cozy Monday. It's Cozy Monday, Toughfix. I know some of you are having Mpreg Monday. That's fine. But it's also Cozy Monday, right? Whoosh. Yes. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm a little stuffy still, I'm sorry. Like, congested? I'm still kind of congested. I still don't know. That's mostly for my nose, but I feel like it's my nose and my throat, so... I'm still congested, I'm sorry, man. I'm still congested. So I'm trying to live with this right now. Alright. Bleh, Mpreg. She has a furball stock. No! That's not what it is. Listen, man. Getting sick for 2 weeks does fuck up my system. Hello, the real Greyfall. Welcome. I hope you have a good day. Very interesting message, I must say. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me sit up. Ugh. I'm very surprised how far we are at the goal already, but I think it's fine. It wasn't me, I couldn't even finish the first game. Why? I see. It must be Racine then. It must have been Racine. But yeah, we should definitely look at the trailer. I do think I have the game on Steam. Should I check if I have it on Steam? How close are we? Let me see. So we got 200 bits now. We had 1 sub. And I get $3 per sub. And then $1 per 100 subs. Brain doesn't work. Let me just count all the biddies. Cause it would, you gave 300, so we have 500 biddies. 5, I can't count, man. This is why I wanted an alert system, man. It's just too bad that none of them only worked for one or the other. Okay, let's see. 500 bits are $5. And then 1 sub is $3, so we are at $8 right now. Which means... yeah, we still further than I thought we were gonna be today, but... we have 8 doubloons. Yes. Again, I'm not worried about hitting any goals for, like, the money goal stuff. I'm more, like, thinking about the event stuff I have made for Donathon. So if you guys don't worry about it either, and just have fun, that's what matters to me. Yes. But it is nice to hit the goals I made, though. That is cool. I'm just trying not to, like, pressure. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to become, like, the fucking woman that was on Twitch that was like, you're watching my content for free. Go and shout. Like, what was her name again? She was, like, a meme for the longest time. Twitch. Beggar. Like, there was a girl that was Twitch begging a lot. Like, sub and cheer begging on like, she got, like, a clip. E-girl. Oh my god, I hope I don't get a bad one. I think you guys know who I'm talking about. Because it was a very popular clip for a long time. Like, I don't want to be her, guys. I just want to be like, hey, awesome goals. Yeah, that girl, Rustin. You can't afford to give me $5, girl. I don't like that attitude. So I don't want that. I just want you guys to have something cool. I just want you guys to have something cool to, like, have goals for. Because having fun events is fun. You know? I don't want to become this weird woman that, like, shames her chat. I did not like it when I saw it back in the day. It made me very uncomfortable. So just know I do not like that kind of attitudes. It's called Cozy Mondays. It's fine if you have Mpreg Monday as well, but this is called Cozy Monday, okay? No, I don't have a fart command. Stop that. I did give you... If you look in the sound alert thing, I did give a bit one where it's like a fart sound effect. Because I knew you would want to have that on the stream somehow. I tried making a free one, but I didn't have enough space. But I'm gonna fix it once I switch over to another alert thing. Yes. I subscribed because I was afraid you'd time me out. I wouldn't time you out. What are you talking about? I've only timed out one person before. I think 2 people before. But I'm never like spam heavy in this chat. Do not worry. I cannot say the same for Automod on Twitch though. Automod on Twitch is a fucking menace, dude. It's a weird headspace because streaming as a hobby is a fun time. But the thought of people who watch you supporting you is really wholesome, to have your art and work be valued by people. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Rustin. Like, I like it to see that people want to support the things I do. It makes me happy. But I also don't want you to be forced to do that. I make it free for a reason, you know? I like making it free for a reason. I don't want to charge anything. Yeah, it does seem Automod hates some people in chat. Not all of you, though. And if you stream as a job, it's even more struggle, because then you're relying on people liking you enough to support you financially, yeah. But that's also like, when you stream for a job, you also have sponsors and other stuff to do. I will be honest, like, after this Donathon, I will take steps to keep my hobby to be as free as possible, but that means I have to, like, figure out a strategy that does not affect stream, alright? I'll be honest about that. That is at least my personal goal. 'Cause what I want is everything. I'm a selfish king, okay? I want everyone to watch for free. And I want people to decide if they want to spend money or not. But also I want to earn money. Just win the lottery. Well, that's easier said than done. I do have a lot of bottles. Maybe I should do the bottle lottery in Norway. I think I've told you guys. We have like, in Norway, when we have bottles, they have a number in the back. And the number is called pumped. And it goes up to like 1, 2, 3. And that's the amount of money you can get back from a bottle. So if you go back to the store, they have like a machine. And you can deliver back the bottles to earn money back. But now this is the funny thing. You can also use the money you can earn from the bottle to play a lottery game that goes to charity. So any money spent can be put into the lottery, but also to Røde Kors, like the Red Cross. So it's like Gamba, but also not Gamba, because it's also charity. I do feel like a lot of people do get a little, like... Well, I wasn't trying to win the lottery. I was just trying to, like, be charitable now, you know? Like, some people actually do get uncomfortable by the lottery system, which I do understand. But also, I love money. I love money. I can't say I don't love money, because that would be a lie. But I've actually just always taken the money because I need the money. Also, the music is over. No! Oh, this one seems good. More music. Yippers. Final conclusion is always love money. Yes, love the money. I love money. That is true. But yes, with the lottery stuff, I just looked on my phone for a message, so that was why I was quiet for a second. But yes. I usually just take the money, cause I do need the money from the bottles. Like, think about it this day. For every Red Bull I take, I get two kroners back, which is a couple of cents in USD. But money is money. And the more money I have, I've gotten like $20 back or $50 back for every bottle I give back. And that's a lot of money, at least to me. That is at least 1 week's of groceries, so... I don't drink it exclusively. I'm just saying. I like the money I get back from my bottles. I do. I will not lie to you. Okay? Punt gang. Yes, punt gang. But also, hello, soil. How are you doing today? Are you working in the soil? Do, 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 do. I'm just eating lasagna. Just got home from work. I see. I see. I hope you're having an awesome day then. Or at the very least, a better day. Looking forward to kidney stone arc. Uh-oh. Wow. I already have very bad kidneys. So... I do not know. I just know I have very bad kidneys, because the last time I checked them, they did say it looked like it was the kidneys of an alcoholic 40-year-old, so... That was when I was like 13, before the Red Bull. I do not want to look at my kidneys now. Also, thank you for the hydrogen stretch soil. Thank you. Ooh. But yes, I try my best to drink enough water. I have another big 1.5 liter water bottle. Yes, yes, I have iced tea and water with ice cubes. Do not worry. I might have some unhealthy parts of my life, alright? But at the very least, I am conscious of my choices. I know what they do, man. So I'll be okay. So I have, like, a very big bottle of water. And also, we have the new... the squad alerts. So we should be fine. Kittens can have a little Red Bull as a treat. No, they do not. Also, I'm not a kitten. No. But yes. Like, back... I started to drink Red Bull the moment I had a job. Because I was just way too tired. I'll be honest. I was just so tired. I couldn't physically, like, work. And also, I couldn't work and also, like, be awake. I kept falling asleep at my job, which, don't tell my previous job that I did this. Alright? This is for your ears to hear and my old workplace to not remember. But yes, I had a very hard time. Which is why I'm being tested for work right now. Because I don't know even if I'm able to work. Because I think if you have to use a Red Bull every day to go to your job and you still fall asleep, it's a little bit of an issue, is not? A little bit of an issue. Which I think you guys understand. Red Bulls might have stunted your growth. No! No, I don't think so. Because I stopped growing before I've taken the Red Bull, okay? And also, I'm not short anyway. So how dare you? How fucking dare you? Shaking my head, dude. Is it just fatigue or more like narcolepsy? I think it's just heavy fatigue. I think I just get so exhausted from work that I fall asleep. Again, I'm letting you guys know. I have told you guys before. But yeah, autism is still like a disorder. And the fatigue that I get after any form of like work makes me very tired. But I have been trying my best, and I think that is a good thing. Saying you stopped growing before the Rebel sounds like a Cope King. It is true! I started it when I started work, and that's like... I think it's just... 4 to 5 years ago, I started to drink Red Bull. Yes. I think just when I hit, like... hit lockdown. That's when I started. But yeah, I get a lot of fatigue. Which is why it is very difficult, but... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very sad about it. In a sense. Like, I'm sad that I can't work the same way other people can work. And other people do not get super tired. I wish I had that superpower, man. Hello, Leah. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I definitely, like... struggled a lot, but I think I'm done beating myself up for things I can't control, so that is my goal. I don't think I'm gonna beat myself up for things I couldn't control back in the past anyway. I think you can't control how tired you are. You can work on having more stamina, but I don't think you can control, like, how tired you are. So I'm kind of done beating myself up for something I couldn't control. Yes. 4 to 5 years ago, so like late 30s? No! I'm not 30. I get what you mean. There's a lot more research now into the whole chronic fatigue syndrome stuff, yeah. It's just too bad I don't really get much help. And I don't think I have fatigue syndrome. I just think my actual disorders are, you know, what is the dumb wording? My disability is disabling me. You know? It's the best way I can explain it, cause it is true. I'm not trying to be like boo-hoo or something about it. I'm just being realistic. Because I don't like saying that my... Have you guys heard this? You probably did if you grew up or something. It's like, oh, actually, autism is a superpower, or this disorder is a superpower, or... You know what I mean? No, you're not wrong, it's just society. If society was okay, you would be fine. Which, I will let you know, it's dumb. Alright? I'm not the guy who made Terminator 2, where the whole plot is the kid with Asperger's is actually a new evolution of humanity. Also, don't tell me how I found that about that plot. I have not watched Terminator. Just Terminator 1. But, what I was gonna say. I don't like this saying because it's not true. I don't like people stopping to be like, yeah, actually you don't have any problems, when it's like, well, I actually have a lot of problems. I just need help. Hey Dadia, what does music stream entail? We are gonna make a theme song bargain on Thursday. Yippee! But yeah, but I don't like being negative, you know? Because it doesn't bother me. I just don't like not telling the truth. We like chat too? Well, you guys are gonna listen to me work on the song. So if you guys want to put an input, then you're allowed to do so. You know? So it's kind of like we're making it together in that way. So that is kind of what Thursday stream is about. I'm gonna go and get in a bit more specific. I didn't know Father was a musician. No, this is the first time for me, Bargain. I have never made a song before. So we are gonna make a song for the first time. Yes. Again, this is why I'm calling it make-a-Kingthon, because we're making a ton of stuff. See why I said make Kingathon? Yeah, because we're making a ton of stuff. Cougar needs to get work into the lyrics. No, it does not. I don't think we're gonna have lyrics, because I feel like that's very difficult, right? I'm gonna try and do baby steps in a way, so we are mostly gonna think about, like, you know, the theme. I already have an idea where we incorporate the current BRB and intro song to be like a theme song. So we're gonna take some elements that I already have in my intro and then kind of make something new out of it, if it makes sense. But we are not gonna make a remix. I'm gonna try and just use some of the chords and stuff. I don't wanna take everything from what I already have. I wanna make something new. So I just want to use some of the elements we already have, because some of you guys actually like the intro song, so I would love to have some corporation in it. Yeah. I'm rusty, but maybe I can help with something if you're recording it instead of making everything digital. Might be able to help either way. What? Really? Wow. Do you play like piano or guitar or something? That's so cool. I always wanted to learn how to play guitar. I even got to borrow like an electric guitar, but I'm really bad because my hands hurt so much after I play guitar. So I was never able to learn much, but I would love to have like actual instruments. Oh, you're good at bass? Yo, that's awesome. I would love to. But yeah, my BRB song, if you guys don't know, if you look in the description on my Twitch, in my bio, under the credits list, I got it from a copyright-free place. So that's been the BRB song this entire time. What? You study music production in Australia? That's awesome. My cousin also went to school for music, so I thought if anything I could get some tips from my cousin. Though they're a bit younger than me. I have no musical skills or experience at all, but I can judge you very heavily. Well, I would assume so. But I think it's gonna go good enough. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be listenable so you guys have ears at the end of like the intro or BRB, you know. I already have an idea for a beat, but we'll see. I already have an idea that I kind of want this song a little faster than the current intro. So I hope it goes well. It's been 14 years since I actually worked on that professionally, so that's what I mean by being rusty. 12 years. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I would always feel... That's very kind of you to offer, though. I do appreciate that. I might actually take you on that offer. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not, like, I'm not gonna, like, force anything quite yet, because, I need stuff put down first, because this is why we are doing multiple streams. Alright. I don't think we are gonna be able to just finish it in like 3 streams anyway, so... I am curious how many streams it will take before we are like okay with an intro song. But it will be fine. We might use Sundays to make some music as well. But thank you so much for the offer. I'll think about it. It's very, very cool. Yeah, yeah. That'd be awesome bargain. I do think we're gonna be fine though. Let's see. So actually I wanted to go this way when I just realized it now. Because then we can get this shape, but also the turn shape. But do we do it here then? Probably. But I need the shapes to work together. So I'll do the part of the top now. And then we'll work on the silver. Like... What's it called? Brunche. Like, I don't know the English word, man. I'm so sorry. This is very Norwegian on me today. I'm in a very Norwegian part of my life right now. A very Norwegian part of my life right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't know what that word is translated to. Like, some people have silver, but some people have, like, something that looks like silver, but is not silver. Because it's a lot cheaper material than silver. I think maybe platinum, maybe. Not very British of you in it. Nah, not very British on me right now. Oh, sterling, sterling. I think you mean sterling. Thank you. I think it sounds closer to that, maybe. Might be Sterling, yes. Because we call it Bruncha instead. Again, I don't really know every word and, like, specific metals. I do have some knowledge in a lot of fields, but... it's more because I like learning, okay? I just don't know why. I really love to learn new things. So my head is like, let's learn everything. But then I also don't know what's going on. I only know Sterling because I know it's Sterling Archer. Ah, I see. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought most arrowheads would have used some form of iron, but maybe. And they had to make it cheaper, maybe. Because that would make sense, right? Sterling silver is like a mix of silver and copper usually. Yes! That's what I mean. It must be sterling silver then. But that's a character though, really? It's sterling... Well, yeah, it can be like a name, but no. I'm trying my best here. I don't know where to do everything. Maybe I should just make this shorter and make the other one kind of more poofy. Actually, I think that's great. Let's make the other side more poofy. Oh yeah, okay, that helps a lot. Because you're like turning, and then one side gets more poofy, and then one gets more stretched. Sterling Archer is from the TV show Archer. Oh, I see. Fantastic Spy comedy show. Thank you. Have you seen the meme, do you want ants? Because that's how we get ants. Ah. I think I've heard it. Oh my god, Hedgehog.
Hedgehog
Thank you so much for the
2099
follow.
has joined
I
the
really
fluffy
appreciate it,
subjects.
gamer. Thank you. We are just working on my 17th of May drawing. So, it's a traditional Norwegian outfit. Don't say that, Tough. Before I was on your channel, I had never heard the term cougar or empreg, so I guess I'm learning things from you. Don't say that. No! I think you're more or less learning from chat, which I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, guys. Alright, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, alright. I love the art, thank you! We are just trying our best today. But yes, this is of myself. We are also having a donathon all of this week till the 16th of May. So I hope to see you in the future if you're just gonna, like... If you just want to chill. I think it's just good to mention it, because I don't advertise it very much. Yes. So we're gonna be drawing all week and playing games and having the fun. So feel free to spend time here if you want to. I am not a cougar. No, stop! I think you know what it means. We always have it the fun. Nothing new here. I see, I see. I just want everyone to feel welcome, okay? Future Shadow the Hedgehog is at your service. I see, I see. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I do like Shadow the Hedgehog. But I do have a controversial... Not controversial. I just... Okay. Are you guys like me? I am curious. Alright? I think the designs in Sonic are really good. I like it. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. I think Sonic looks cool. I think Tails look cute. You know? All of them are very cute and cool and cute, right? I don't like the games very much. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I wouldn't mind trying to play more games. I bought one which everyone said was like a good Sonic game, right? I bought Sonic Mania. I didn't really enjoy it much. I think I'm just not an arcade person. I would love to try what would be considered a really good Sonic the Hedgehog game so I could understand why people like it. But for now, I think the designs are awesome. It's just not for me. Have you played Sonic Unleashed? I have seen Sonic Unleashed, but no, I have not played Sonic Unleashed. Like, the most of my favorite Sonic stuff I have interacted with has been a Sonic X. I thought Sonic X was, like, kind of fun to watch, okay? I was kind of getting into it. I kind of liked the little kid, and that Sonic was friends with, like, a bunch of guys, and they come from a different universe. Like, that was kind of cool. I kind of liked that. Again, I wouldn't mind playing, like, a Sonic game, but I just don't like Sonic the same other people like Sonic. I've seen how much other people like Sonic. Okay? I'm just being honest. No, I don't think so, Tuffix, okay? This is why Automod has a vengeance towards you for some reason. Should play Sonic 06. Isn't that the one everyone says is bad? Shouldn't I play the good ones? Like, I don't know why, but I did not get into Sonic Mania. I think it's the arcade style. I don't think I like it very much. Like, it's cool to have a game where you have to memorize stuff, but I couldn't get all the crystals, and I was like, well, this doesn't feel fun anymore. I know I'm not gonna be able to have a good ending now. And I was like, what? You know? 06 is barely a game. What do you mean? Pregnant Sonic. No, no. No, no, no. No, no pregnant Sonic. Colors Generation, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Mania. Don't get how people love adventure. I know a lot of people love adventure, but I've never played it, so I can't say anything. 2D Sonic is all like that. If you didn't like Mania, maybe try the 3D ones. Maybe. I think I don't like arcade. Like, if I know that I can only get a good ending if I do certain things, and if I lose, I can never not get a good ending on that file, I think it just discourages me a lot personally. It makes me not want to play the game, right? I don't know. I think it's the collectathoner in me, okay? Because do you know what games I do like? I love Jak and Dexter. Oh my fucking god. Jak and Dexter is so fun. 2 is also fun. It's just annoying because you die very often. But it's very fun for me. I think it's collecting everything. I like collecting. But if I cannot collect, then it's not fun, you know? That's why I like Jak and Dexter. Yeah. Have you played Weathering Waves. No, I have not. It's been some people has been mentioning it more now, but it looks interesting to me. But I'm not sure if I'm really interested in it, because I'm gonna be honest. I played Genshin since Shao was announced, right? And I'm gonna be honest, I've been very disappointed for a while now with Genshin Impact. I don't think I want to go into another gacha game, you know me? That game broke me, I see. So I don't think I'm gonna play a gacha game again. Mostly because, like, I like the characters, but then I don't get any more of the characters I like. So I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess I'll don't play the game. Yeah, I know, guys. Genshin sucks. But I have a character I like in that game. I love Shao. He's so cute. And I also don't recommend gacha games, to be fair. They do just siphon your money and be like, yes, like this character, spend all your belongings on one character, obviously. But, you know, you wouldn't believe how much I spent on Wuthering Waves. I see, Hedgehog. Oof. I can understand that. The gacha be crazy. My Genshin amount is a secret because mostly I don't remember how much I spent. I know I spent enough. I spent enough. I don't need more spent on that game. Let you take a guess. Ooh. 3,000... No. $300. Did you spend $300? I never spent a cent, had a lot of fun with the gameplay. Well, that's the best way to do it, but then I am a weak woman, okay? So the goals are to pay for your character's equipment in Genshin. No. Higher. Oh my goodness. $500. Am I getting closer? I am curious. But again, that's why I don't recommend gacha games. And why I probably don't ever want to be sponsored by a gacha game. Because I don't really want to give that kind of game attention. There's so many other games to like, so. Higher. Oh my god. $1,000? I'm a bit concerned. Are you in debt somehow? Are you alright? Are you alright, Hedgehog? A little more. Oh. $1,000 and $100. $1,100. Yes. Oh my god. I hope you're alright. That does sound... 1,200? Oh my goodness. That does sound like it hurts the wallet. I will be honest with you. Higher? You did say a little more, but now you're saying higher. I'm gonna go $1,400. I play CCC for about 40 minutes a day without spending any money. Well, I think that's fine for most people, but I don't know. I just don't like the idea of servers shutting down in the future. So it makes me not want to play. Alright? It's very simple. I don't want the servers to shut down. I don't want to think about servers shutting down, about losing all my account stuff. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. $2,000 on Withering Waves. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry, man. That seems like a lot. I've spent $3K on Steam over the span of 14 years. I think that's fine. I've spent more than like $3K on Steam, guys. Damn. Yeah. But be careful, Hedgehog. That does sound like an iffy situation. I hope you're much better now. And it's going better for you. I got a shark girl and dropped the game because of gameplay. I see. I feel like also, like... Is it bad to say this? I would have loved to just buy Genshin. If I could just play it. And never lose my account. Like, it's always gonna be there. Like, all my stuff, all of the things I ever collected. But one day it's just gonna go away. So I thought to myself, I don't want to play that anymore. But yes. But be careful, Hedgehog. I don't think it's not good, but I will not judge you. I know how it feels like. I know how it feels like. Because you just really want... Oh, Hedgehog. Listen, if you're an adult and you're spending responsibly, I can't really go and judge you, okay? If you have money, you have money. You can spend it on whatever you want, but... You could always put it into Steam instead. There's other games where you won't lose the money forever, at least. In some ways. But again, I'm not gonna judge. I have spent about... How much have I spent on Genshin? Probably like $300. Even a bit more, maybe, because I used some commission money to fucking play Genshin. Like, it's just a little sad to me. Because I really liked my account, I liked my characters, I liked collecting, but it's the fucking worst, because it uses that against you, so that's why I stopped playing. It's not good for me. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Hedgehog. But yeah. Despite playing gacha games, I have not spent a single penny for those. Like, I used to be free to play as well, Razine, but I got so used to, like, wanting a character, and now that they don't have a lot of male characters anymore, I'm like, I feel like I have to if I want the things I want. Because trying to get them for free is like a chore. And I don't want to play every day. Because I have stream and other things I want to achieve. Which is annoying. Why can't I do everything at once and get everything? Stupid human limitations. Why can't I be a million versions of myself and get everything in every game? Huh? What is this limitation of space and time? Stupid fucking shit. Truly. Live service gacha games are made to take all your time. Yes, it is. Which is why I had to stop. I just did not have time. Like, I like aspects of it, and I did try to be like, okay, if I only spend 30 minutes doing this every day, then I don't spend that much time on it. But then it got to a point, like, I wasn't having fun. So I was like, no. I see. Well, I hope that you get to at least maybe make some decisions you like in the future. I will not say anything further. It is sad you didn't get what you want though, Hedgehog. I hope maybe someday you can get what you want without breaking the bank. Wouldn't an MMO take up a lot of your time too? Well, yes, but also I wanted to make it a community thing, and also I thought it would be fun to make videos about it and stream about it, which means it's more a thing used for stream, you know? You understand? So I'm kind of gauging it like that. Like, the difference between that and, like, a gacha game is, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's fun to play Genshin Impact, it's not fun to watch Genshin Impact. Personally. If you understand what I mean, it's like, I cannot watch Genshin Impact videos or stream if it's not a building video. Because simply, Genshin looks like a very boring game. It's not fun to watch. It is fun to play, but not to watch. So I would not be able to stream that game. I think Final Fantasy would be fun to stream. Because it has a story, we have stuff to raid for. Like, all those things are, like, fun. And then the boring stuff I can just do off stream. While I, like, work on art, while I, like, do automatic stuff, you know? Yeah. But that's kind of why I wanted an MMO, and I'm gonna be honest, I do actually like having forever games. Which is like the promise of like, oh, you can always come back to me and like, your stuff will be here. And like, if I get into like Final Fantasy MMO, I can start out with a free trial first, and then I can like, you know. Arknights Enfield. Ah! I didn't want that either. That's also a gacha game. I wanted more an MMO experience, I think. Than just like a online gacha feature, really. And also, my collectathon brain and leveling brain see number go up. I need like a more healthier way of dealing with my brain. Yes. I think so. I don't play those either. MMOs can take a lot of your time, but also you can just spend a whole week just doing quests. And side quests and do nothing. But you can also stop paying for something and still, like, pay for it later and then still have your account with all your shit on it. That's not how gacha works. You will have all your stuff, but the servers for a gacha game usually, I'm gonna be honest, the usual lifespan time for a gacha game is usually 2 years, maybe 3 if you're lucky. Genshin Impact and the current gacha games are an outlier, but even those tend to go out of style and then they're dead and then you lose all your stuff. I don't like that. I want to just play an MMO, I think. Which I think is a better way of dealing with it, because then you're not playing a gacha. You're getting what they tell you you're getting, which is a lot better. A lot better for my wallet and a lot better for my mind, maybe. Yes. So that's why I want, like, I would love to play an MMO. Again, I'm not gonna play an MMO until I'm done with all my fucking projects right now. All the current projects have to be done before I even touch an MMO, okay? I have standards, okay? I've been procrastinating a little bit, and then I have been sick, and I've been doing other shit than the projects I really want to do. I don't know why I do this. I think it's just I want something important. I want to feel important every day, that I have this important project. And then I don't fucking do them! Ah! So yes. That's why. All projects done before MMO. Before anything else. You're important to us, Queen Daddy. Well, that's great to hear. I'm just... You know what I mean? Like, I want something. But I have to wait. I have to have patience. I have to be able to commit. I will commit. I will not be the dad that leaves for milk and cigarettes, okay? I will stay. Alright, no more milk and cigarettes. I will come home, get the bread, get the dough. And be a happy family. What is this fucking... What is this fucking... You know? Yes. I just need to commit. That's all. In gaming, we fucking trusted. Come home, King. I'm home right now. I'm doing exactly what I told you I was gonna do. That's what I'm talking about. That's why she's the MVP. That's why she's the goat. The goat! Maybe I should have that as a sound alert. That would be funny. Well, if not that, then cougar mom that leaves to get food and never comes back. I'm no cougar mom, okay? I'm just king. I'm not an actual cougar. Stop this. It's gonna confuse actual new viewers in chat who's watching the stream be like, huh? She's an old woman looking for... What? Oi, oi, oi. It's okay, Hedgehog. This is a reoccurring joke that keeps happening every day. It is funny, though. My mom does laugh about this, because I did tell her that you guys call me a cougar. And she thought it was the funniest thing ever. It's very silly. No, mom, only father. Okay, you guys have to vote on what you want me to be at this point. I'm literally everything under the sun. What's her channel? Oh, she only has a TikTok, guys. A lot of her fans told me I should convince my mom to stream on Twitch, but I think she just likes TikTok a lot. She likes the little filters and stuff. So I don't think she's gonna cross over or anything. She streams on TikTok, yes. And she has more followers than me. I think she recently got 24,000 followers, maybe. If I remember. But she's a very sweet lady. So don't be mean to her. If I find out anyone of you are mean to her, you're in trouble, man. Okay. Okay. I guess we will never know who cool grandfather king is. Why would we be mean? Well, not you guys, but like a random person saying to be mean to my mom. You know? Mother King likes our jokes. I didn't know she knows ball. The thing is, she doesn't like too silly things. But she likes funny things. She has a sense of humor. I'm literally her baby, guys. I'm literally a clone. Yes, she has... Don't call her cougar mom. She's just my mom. You could call her king mom. Okay, it's fine. Though I don't think she likes being called mom. I think she only has, like, one other exception. Yeah, she streams on TikTok. King is just a baby. I'm not a baby. Grand Cougar. No! Don't say that. Let's see. I have actually shown you guys the link to my mom. That's kind of why I thought it would be funny to interview my mom. That's why one of the goals is that. But we'll see. Depends how much we get throughout this entire, like, donathon. Let me see. I kind of need to... I don't like TikTok that much. Okay, I'm being honest. I'm turning off the music for a second so I can find my mom's TikTok. Okay? Seems like I miss all the fun by not joining the Discord. Well, you have fun here. You have fun here, don't you? Oh, my mom is... my mom is streaming! Oh, okay. Well, it is past 7 p.m. She usually does start stream now. If you are checking my mom's live stream, please be nice. In the sense of, like, don't try and tell her that you were sent from here and stuff. Because she probably just wants to have her stream. But you're welcome to go visit her live. Be nice to her, though. Is that just a live stream? Ah, whoops, this is just a live stream. Whoopsie. This is not my mom's live stream. How do I remove a comment? I can't ban myself. Hold up. We'll see how this goes. I need her not to notice me. Okay, I clicked out super fast. Okay. There's my mom's stream. I'll have it up for 20 minutes. Do not... you can say I sent you here, but you cannot, like, make the whole stream about me, okay? Not make my mom stream about me, even though she probably wants to talk about me. Because she is my mom. I don't know how to specify things, okay? I just want to not bother my mom. That's all. Okay, back with normal music and art stream, okay? Back to normal stream. Basically, be normal. Yeah, be chill, guys. No, don't ask her now. Listen, you can ask once I have an interview set up, okay? With my mom. But if you hit the Twitch goal, okay? Then you get to ask any question you want. As long as it is appropriate, okay? I have limits. Can she paint Warhammer 40k minis? She has somebody she watches that paints 40k minis, but she does not care about it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you can do your usual jokes here. But on my mom's stream, I don't think she's gonna understand them. I've told her some of the stuff you guys have said, but not everything. King being protective about mom is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Wouldn't you be protective of your mom, huh? I want my mom to be fine. I care a lot about her, okay? I am a mommy's girl. I'm sorry. I only tell her stuff that I think would be fine. I'm not like I tell my mom everything every day. I'm more of like, I tell my mom stuff about my day and that I love her kind of girl. What can I say? I only have one mom. I can't cheat on King with King's mom. Oi. Your mom calls me Chad as well. No. But yeah, she does use the word chat, because I also use that. I think she's one on the weirdest platform. Well, yeah, but she also has a lot of moderators, so she doesn't need to see the worst comments. She has already gotten some of them, but she has not gotten my comments. I know that for fucking sure, guys. YouTube comments are definitely more unhinged than, like, than what you guys think it is. Like, I didn't realize how unhinged YouTube comments was, guys. I'm shocked. But I think it's okay. Oh yeah. I did also think of one thing to give back to the community, which I will announce tomorrow because I just want the rules set down. I'm pretty wild, yeah. I say hecking and frick. Rustin, compared to all of YouTube chat, I think you're the most chill guy. I will be honest. Trust me, I had issues. There's a lot of weird comments, man, that I don't read out. I have the fucking issue of reading every comment. I'm trying not to. So you want to give more? Well, yeah. But I will explain it tomorrow once we have the true Donathon day. Today is more of a soft launch, like I've explained to you guys. Just explaining how this week is gonna go and, like, having the usual Cozy Monday feel, you know? But yeah. I will try to give more. No Mpreg, no. No Mpreg. It does not involve Mpreg, please. No, I will not. Yes, Mpreg, no. I will explain it once it comes, okay? I will explain it tomorrow. But today, it's more because I need to think of the rules. I've never done this before, okay? It is important. It's like impossible not to read every YouTube comment. Outside of stream chat, of course, yes. Please, I've been good. No! Don't beg for Mpreg in a uwu voice. It's not gonna be like the thing where I'm going like, guys, you want your Mpreg today? Rules. 1 sub, 1 line of pregnant fluffies. No! And how much would a line even be? How many fluffies would a line be anyway? Would it be Stickman fluffies? A line of fluffies? I don't understand the logistics. King wants money. Well, that's because a Donathon person. This is one of the Donathon goals on the screen. Mostly because I didn't find an alert system that I liked. So I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Alright? I'll have to do this manually. We are $8 in. We need about $19. I will drink an entire lemon bottle. And when I mean lemon bottle, I mean citrus bottle for cooking. So yeah. Wait, the 10 squat redeem is only 1 per stream? No, 5 per stream. You guys just use it very quickly. I wouldn't mind changing some stuff, but I can add like 1 more. But if the entire stream becomes me taking 50 squats every stream, I will die. There needs to be some limits, okay? I can't do 100 squats a stream. The whole 1 liter lemon juice bottle in one go? It's not 1 liter. But like, when I mean a citrus bottle, wait, let's go. I need to find a bottle. Citronflaska. Here we go. Picture. Like as a kid, I used to drink these. I need to save this photo. Ew, JPEG. I'm fine. Okay, I'm sorry. King records fitness video for us when? I wouldn't mind making a that, but I don't want to do 100. Because I'm also doing walking. I'm doing some cardio, okay? I'm trying to ease myself into this. I'm trying not to, like, do a marathon. I need to keep up this goal until, like, I achieve my goal of having a concert one day, dude. This shit is hard. Alright, let me see. Okay, here we go. This is the citrus bottle in question. Hold up. The short video on stream, I can't show it there, but on normal, regular stream. This bottle, I'll drink an entire bottle of this. Okay? I will drink all of these. I chug 4 of them. What? I don't believe you. I'm not walking to a fridge. How many calories is it? I do not remember, but I assume it's like 400, right? 'Cause it's juice. Why do you hate your stomach? Because I need to save money for my computer, Senna. This is why I'm doing this. I'm doing it for money. It would be like 600 calories then, right? If it's add sugar and stuff. I don't know how much is in it. But considering I've been keeping my health pretty pristine, like I'm eating salads, I'm eating healthy foods, I'm going for a walk, I think it's okay. Don't do that to save money, please. It's for Donathon bargain. We gotta have some fun, guys. Come on. It's not that big of a deal. I only have like, let me see. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 related food stuff, okay? I don't have more than that. And I put the worst one on the last, so, you know. No, you don't have to worry about me. I take care of myself pretty well. If I'm not able to, I wouldn't be able to do make-a-King-a-thon, you know? That's why I'm trying my best to do a good job. Alright? I promise you I'll be 100% okay at the end of the day. Hope it'll be a good one, yes. I hope so, as well. Whoosh. I'm still sleepy, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know why I yawn so much, man. I don't even mean to. I'm just a yawny person, maybe. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I just don't know why. But I hope you guys are getting your buttons soon, though. I did send them out not long ago, so hopefully you guys will get in about a week. I'm still fixing some other people's that wasn't sent properly, that involved taxing and stuff, so hopefully that can be sent soon. Exercise might wake you up more. That is true, but that's why I'm gonna try and keep this up, guys. So we can have healthy choices while Donathon, okay? I'm not gonna be like, I'm trying not to be too degen, okay? I know how it's like, okay? I roll out of bed, I play games. I go to bed, I roll out of bed, I play games. I go to bed. Okay, I can't live like that anymore. I'm trying my best. Before and after bed, yeah. I tried to do better stretches, but I feel like it's a little hard. So I'm gonna try and do more back stretches. I just don't know if I have a bar to, like, stretch from. Because that would be nice. Then I can really stretch out my back. Don't take that out of context. Thank you. Also, if I'm switching sound alert systems, if you do have any alerts you want to have on stream, please let me know. I will try my best to fix it so we can have alerts that you guys also like. And not just ones I think is funny. Because I want, like, a lot of different alerts. Return of the Degen King. No, Unsung! I don't want to be Degen. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be Degen all the time. Sometimes I will be Degen because it is in my nature. I love video games. I just want to roll around and be like, video game. Wake up, sleep, video game. I do enjoy that too much to give it up forever. Truly. But I'm trying not to be too degen about my enjoyments in life. I want to play games until I'm like 100, dude. If I'm gonna do that, I need to, like, be proactive, you know? That is difficult. It's difficult. Truly, it is. The dream, yes. I want a cougar roar for subs. I will do that if we do for 2,000 bits, maybe. Maybe for 2,000 bits I will do that. I'll make an alert, you know. Again, I will make more sound alerts with the... combine them with that, and also do like some channel point redeem stuff. I think that would be fun. Yeah, a bit of both. I think a bit of both is good. And then it's very fun themed stream. A fart alert. Wow. We almost have that now. But I was trying to make a free one. I just ran out of space. So I'm gonna talk to some people about how to switch over stuff. So hopefully we can switch over to Blurp or whatever good sound alert replacement would be. And that should solve that issue. As of right now, maybe if you guys are on Discord or you're part of the Discord, you can set your suggestions on there. I will read them after stream and then keep them in mind. I do want to be like... I don't want all the alerts to distract in stream, but I want some because it's fun. And I also like alerts. Can't say I dislike them. I like it when the streamer go boing boing boing. Or when a funny noise plays. Or when a soundboard gets hit, you know? I am a simple person. I like a lot of the similar stuff every other viewer likes usually as well. But yeah. Again, I'm always just trying my best to make every stream better than the last, really. 'Cause I find that kind of fun. And then I can figure out how to do more stuff. I think that's what really makes streaming a lot of fun for me. I always try to get a little better. Because I don't have to be the best. But I can get a little better. And that is a nice feeling. And I do like that. Very cool. I do feel like most people, if they do enjoy streams, it's more of like you can talk to people and you have people talking back to you. And I think some part of it is that, but I also like that I don't feel tired after talking in a stream comparatively to like real life. That's also super cool. I do like talking. I just don't get to do that a lot because one, sometimes my interest is not... Like, you can't just start talking about video games all the time because most people get annoyed if you don't talk about the things other people want to talk about. You can't just force everyone to be into your interest. You need to be nice, you know? But on here, my rule is absolute. You have to talk about video games to me. You don't have a choice. And that's perfect. I love that for me, you know? That's perfect. I force everyone to talk to me. I love this alert. Really play into the meme. Say it was clear. Was a character request you had to comply. No. I'll make it as a very high-end alert for cheers. I wouldn't mind doing that. Whoops. I need to copy-paste. Oh my god, this looks really cool. Having very small details is annoying, but also it does look very cool. Oh, you have tryphobia? I'm so sorry. I just saw they're not holes. They're gonna be filled with silver. So it's not holes, okay? Not holes. I just don't know how to illustrate them differently, but I can just do this for now. So do not worry. I have a friend who has tryphobia, so boob phobia. You do not have that. I don't believe that. But I'll keep that in mind next time, Bargain. Do not worry. I did not know. No, you do not need exposure therapy, Tuffix. Yes, yes. It's okay, don't worry. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Do 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 do. There we go. Now this goes on top of this one. The only thing I want to do is maybe change the size of this claw on this side. Just have it be more similar size, even with the perspective. More like this. Yeah. King doesn't believe me. Have I ever lied to you? A lot. Alright. Well, now I'll be working on the chest one, which is like a Morbrinia, which is like a thing, like a brooch. It's very cool. I already had an idea for a design, so it should be fine. We just have to keep in mind the perspective. So I'll keep that in mind as I draw. Oh my god. I just looked at the time. I thought it was 7 right now. But it's actually like 8 p.m. right now. Oh my goodness. Time flies too fast. Stop! Can somebody punch time for me? Thank you. You cannot move that fast, Father Time. I'm not used to this time dilation. Yes, I live in Norway, so you could easily just find out my time zone, so do not worry. It's not past my bedtime, I do not have school. Same as Mishigi, yes. Yes, Mishigi Love, he's very cool. He's done a lot of cool events as well, so I felt inspired by that to have a donathon. But I wanted mine to feel like me, which making shit is me. I make a lot of stuff. I feel like that's appropriate, you know? It is appropriate to just continuously make crap. Well, maybe I shouldn't call it crap, okay? But like, I make a lot of things. I feel like that's why I wanted to have a make-a-Kingthon. Make-a-Kingthon. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I do like Skyward Sword. I will be honest, guys. I loved Skyward Sword. Even when everyone was hating on it, it was a really good Zelda game. Man, I love that game a lot. I don't know why specifically I like it so much. I think a part of it is just, you know, I enjoy the story a lot. But I think a reasoning for that is just it was advertised a lot as like the longest game ever in the Zelda franchise, which was a selling point before. I don't know why people forget that. I remember the advertisement for like the longest Zelda adventure ever and like how cool it was gonna be, and that really hyped me up when I was like once I really got into Zelda. Like, that was the first new game that I was gonna experience. And I thought to myself, like, that was so cool. I don't know if people now still have that, like, feeling about Skyward Sword. I think most of the internet is just like, actually, this game is not very good. Because they all, like... I don't know why people were so against it. I get some of the complaints, don't get me wrong, I'm not like insane here. I'm just saying, I don't know why people went so hard on it. There are like worse games on the market now that people have like relatively okay opinions on. But back in the day, Skyward Sword was like seen as like the worst game ever. I think it was just because the Eagle Raptor said they didn't like it, but even then I'm like... It couldn't just be that. It couldn't just be that. It had to be more reasons, I feel. I just really disagreed when I learned about how people felt about it. I think it's just what you find tolerable is like different between person to person. Like, there's stuff about it that I agree is bad, like being notified about everything, about every moment continuously. That it was not like the funnest part of the game. Was Skyward Sword a Wii U or a normal Wii? It was for Wii, but it had a special controller. Because you had swordplay in the game, so they had to have a new controller to have a better sensor bar. Which meant you didn't have to actually point at the sensor. You could actually just have it towards it instead. So you could just chill, not really point at the screen. Which was cool. Yeah, the Switch version is a lot different in some sense. Whoops, let me turn that off. Like, it's a bit different because, one, you had a lot more dialogue from Fee that people got annoyed at. Which I can understand not wanting to be interrupted that much, but I didn't feel like it was too bad. And then you got notified of every item that you got and showed in the spot in your inventory every time on the Wii. So a lot of people got annoyed at that. But the reason I find it, like, kind of annoying in the sense of people's opinions, right? I didn't feel like these gripes were that big of a deal, you know? Like, I didn't find it to be disturbing the game too much. Like, there was stuff that I thought were a bigger problem, sometimes. But I didn't feel like the game was any near close to being, like, bad. Really. I think it's just also, like, how you experience games, what you enjoy. But at the same time, like, the internet is gonna be hyperbolic no matter what you do. Like, it's gonna pick the extreme option, regardless. Like, even for a mid-game, if the mid-game has to be called something like the worst game ever, because they can't imagine a game where it's, like, okay. Like, it has to be the worst game ever, or it has to be the best game ever. It can never be, like, okay, a 5 out of 10, or a 7 out of 10. Which is very annoying. I don't agree with this, but I feel like this culture of, like, the game has to be number one all the time, forever, or the worst piece of shit ever. Like, I played a bunch of games. You're being extreme in your opinion just now. Checkmate. Okay, how am I extreme? Sure, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic, but I feel from what I see, right? I could just be wrong. I see a lot of, like, strong, like, opinions about every game, to be fair. Alright. Like, everyone is going, it's either this or it's not this. You know? It's either the worst or the best. 'Cause, like, what I mean by this is, like, not Skyward Sword, but, like, Tears of the Kingdom, right? Once it came out, everybody was like, 10 out of 10, or it was, like, a frustrating 10 out of 10. And I was like, you can just say you enjoyed the game, and the game was, like, 7 out of 10, or 8 out of 10, you know? It doesn't have to be 10 out of 10 for you to like the game. Or to think the game has issues, but it was fun. You don't have to put 10 out of 10 on everything to be worth playing, right? Like, if you're just fun, if it's just a fun game to recommend, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like people say 10 out of 10. No, Tavo, no. Also, welcome, Tavo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, that's what I mean. I don't care about, like, people thinking a game is 10 out of 10. Or a 7 out of 10. Or the fucking 0 out of 10. I want to know if you can play the game and it's fun. Ugh. 6, 7. Why? Roku Nana. I legit flushed Skyward Sword because of the controls on the Wii. Always had trouble with motion thingy. Ah, I see. I think in the beginning I had problems, but as you play the game, you get much better. Hey King, you're a 10 out of 10 tonight. Thanks. Well, I would say your Riz is a little higher than that, but let me check my Riz and gaming power today. I haven't checked. I have 48% gaming power, and what is my Riz? 4! Okay, fine then. Fine, it doesn't have to be high. I accept myself as a low Rizzler. Put on your fedora. Wouldn't I put a fedora if my Riz was higher? Isn't that how that works? My gamers. My chatters. Back to the cave for me. I see, I see. 62% Riz. That's not bad. But that's kind of what I like mean about gaming stuff anyway. Your ex can give plus 67% riz. It's okay. I see. Thank you. But like that's what I like. When I talk about like extreme reviews, I mean those. They kind of piss me off. It's either the game was never reaching its potential and it's disappointing, or it's 10 out of 10. It's frustrating, but still 10 out of 10, guys. Or no, it's a 0 because it didn't do what I needed it to do. A 0 out of 10 is a game you can't play, just to make it clear. So I just don't, like, fucking get this, man. I just don't get it. If you're a game reviewer, right? I understand that you're kind of forced to do 10 out of 10s or lower because of opinions and how people get pissed off at reviews, right? But I feel like it's better if you just cut out the reviews completely and just say, I recommend you playing this game because it was fun. Or, I don't recommend playing this game because it's dog shit, you know? Be honest with me! Stop giving me a stupid score meaning nothing! Okay? Let's be real. Let's be real. It is pissing me the fuck off, guys. I just don't understand it. I don't understand how, like, reviews... Like, not even, like, professional reviews. Like, YouTube reviews, or, like, reviews I see online. Like, opinion reviews about games. And they're, like, so, like, annoying. Like, you make it 7 out of 10, say how much a piece of shit the game is, but then you recommend the game to me? What? Like, I don't like reviews that are, like, very, like... Maybe I just don't like scores. Maybe I don't like scores. In the sense of, like, people don't use them effectively, so they're useless. They're useless now. I can't trust any score. 'Cause they don't mean anything. Like man, I just want to look if the game I want to get is like actually worth it for me personally. Like if the specs are too high or too low or like whatever. And I want like an actual like, oh, this game has a lot of fun features to get me pumped about the game, right? But then it's like not good review. I'm like, what? You were made to make review. Why review bad, man? I live in cave. Can't I get like something worth my time to watch? Like a good review where I sit there and be like, wow, I understand what you were communicating to me. I think this was a worth it purchase. Or thank God I watched this review, because then I don't have to waste my time with a game that wasn't good. Obviously, games are subjective. The same with music, right? But I just need like a good reason not to do something. Or I have to go against some advice if I'm not sure if it's like actually good. Right? But I want to make an actual opinion. To do that, I need to know if it's even worth going in there. Man. This is my TED Talk, by the way. The entire stream is just my TED Talk about my frustrations all the time. I would say. But also about, like, what I find annoying. Obviously, not everything is annoying. I just don't like reviews nowadays. Or opinions, maybe, even. Because sometimes people be like, oh, this is super bad. And I'm like, what makes it bad? What? You said it was bad. Why can't you give me a good reason why the thing is bad? Did you hear it from a YouTuber that I didn't know about? Why did they think it was bad? Question. I am curious. I'm a curious George. Okay. I just think I should know. Those inferior living beings won't tell me what to think. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying. I didn't listen to the question. It's more of like, it's not a question, more it's like things I don't enjoy about current like fuck it, the review opinions, right? If a show or game is bad or good, people don't show their opinion. They just say this is mid. What makes it mid? I don't know. It's boring to me. What makes it boring? Like, do you know how it's easier to say something is boring without using too many words? You can just say, the story is boring because they don't give me a good enough reason for me to care about what is currently happening in the story. About anything about the characters, about the problem that's happening. Done. Play a AA game. Also, people, bad because it doesn't feel as good as a triple. Yeah, that's what I mean. As well, like, sometimes people just want high quality stuff. They complain. Oh my god, did you guys see this? It was super annoying when I saw it. Somebody was complaining to the people that made Peak and said, why aren't you keeping up with the updates? They're an indie studio. They're two indie studios that just decided to make a game together. Like, they're not gonna continually just make one game. Why are we always one-gaming this? What? Like, why are we judging this? It's, like, why are we judging an indie studio more than we are judging a AAA company for making another fucking battle pass, you know? Like, are you kidding me? I think you guys understand what I mean, that I'm annoyed at. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean as well, Senna. It is just kind of annoying. People's opinions are like... They either judge things weirdly. And sure, probably I have said something stupid. I am not, like, you know, impervious to dumb opinions, you know? I probably said something similar to what I'm complaining about at some point. But I feel like I see it way too much, and it's annoying me. Even this opinion is not original. I think more people are like that. We're so like-minded, almost like Cougar and its prey. No! We're like-minded because we are gamers. That's at least what I think. Yes. It is okay, Senna. I know you were joking. But I feel like you guys get it. It is just one of those parts of life where I'm like, this thing pisses me off. Like, I'm like an old man. Like, I'm on a Facebook Marketplace old man things, you know? Like, it's the pissing me off thing. It's annoying. It should stop when I tell it to. Okay, there we go. Well, at least this is mostly done. So now I'm just gonna go on every layer. And fix this. Make sure it doesn't go like above everything. So I gotta clean it. Clean, clean, clean. Yuppers. Do 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 wee 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 wee. Do 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 wee 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 wee. Me whenever I roll down a car window, but it goes all the way down by itself. Ah, I see. Thank you for zooming in on the chest area. No! I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it because I'm drawing right now, man. Shaking my head. And it's hard to do all these details. Which I knew was gonna take forever anyway. King, leave my multi-billion-dollar company alone. No! They suck. Listen, that's why I'm never against, like, people's opinions about companies usually as well. Because if you say, you should say that things are bad if they're bad. You shouldn't hold back. You don't have to do that. For a company. Alright? Companies don't have feelings. They're a company. Yes, electric car window annoys me, but whenever I stop pressing the button, it keeps going down. I see. The current gaming sucks so bad that they made me a pirate, allegedly. I see. And I live in fear waiting for my alarm clock to kill me in my sleep. No, no, no. Listen, man. I think what is annoying is that people don't like... Well, it's kind of two opinions. I don't like how people don't give a true opinion about anything. It's just mid or, you know, 10 out of 10, or it sucks and it should die, you know? It's always people like that for some reason. That kind of thing pisses me off the most. But it's like, not the worst. But I think what pisses me also off is just companies in general that have so much money that they're shitting out money and then they just lay off everyone. That's stupid. Shaking my head. Any opinions on banana pizza? The worst crime Sweden has done in a long time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the banana pizza, and I don't know why Sweden did this. Alright, I'm sorry. Anyone who's Swedish. But what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright? What is wrong with Sweden to make banana pizza? I like banana pizza. I'm very sorry for you. You will buy the Todd slop and you will enjoy it. We should never have left the Wii U. Like the Wii U era was still bad, but like, you know. They gotta feed the whales somehow with all the season pass shit. Cause people are idiots who fall for $2 horse armor. I think it's not much that. I think it's annoying that there is not enough rules and regulations against stupid companies. You know what I mean? Like, if you make a good product, it stopped being about making something good and then just, like, forcing someone to have a good product, shit it out, make it the worst product, and then, like, I don't enjoy myself. Like, what the hell? I will never understand why companies want to make money, but then proceed to fuck over the people that makes money for them. Because it's the shittification. They think they will earn more money by making the product shitty. But it sucks, and it's the worst. And every time we gotta have this song and dance about companies being stupid. Even though this is what the thing is, they just make it very shitty. And I don't get it either, man. I really like PlayStation 2 as well. It's really good. I don't buy too many new games. I buy games that I think I will like regardless of, you know, that I like because of the quality. I don't think too much about, like, the money that much. I only think about money if it's a shitty game, you know? Like, okay. I don't think this game is shitty. I just think it does not count as, like, a classic. Say it that way. Because I know a lot of people like Silent Hill, but Silent Hill F was not worth my money. I'm gonna be honest, it's only worth it because I did it for stream. But I do not like Silent Hill F that much. It didn't feel very fun to play. And multiple playthroughs were like, okay. But even then, it's like, do I want to play the same game over and over and over again for not that big of a payoff? I ended up, like, I didn't tell you guys, but I ended up watching the endings. And to be honest, they're really bad, in a way. They kind of don't make sense to me. It's like this good feel ending. aka spoilers for Silent Hill F now. If you don't want to hear, maybe wait a couple of minutes. Like, mute this stream for a little bit. But one of the endings, which is the true ending, is that, like, Hinako, like the main protagonist, is running away, right? But it decides, like, the fox guy, who was also possessed by the Inari, to also run away from the marriage, because neither of them wanted to be married. And I'm like, sure, this is storytelling. Is it good? Do I like this story? No! No, I do not. The whole point of this being a good, like, Sayaka thing, that she wanted to escape and still is living through hell, is because she's stuck with a psychopath! She's marrying a psychopath! And she's being controlled by this cult. Why did you try to make the guy also sympathetic? You didn't need this, like, gray area character. This was a waste of time of a character. Sure, is it cool to know that the guy that Inari-sama possessed was an average guy? Sure, that's a cool point to make in a game. It's not cool to just say that, you know, he can just go back to normal. That's stupid. Stupid. Okay? I did not agree with this ending. It was stupid. And I'm happy I didn't play more, because that would have pissed me off. I don't like fake redemptions, okay? I want... Like, I don't need the guy to be evil. I need the things he does to be evil. And it was evil. I want a bittersweet ending, yes. It was kind of bittersweet, but also not. Sure, the ending with Hinako accepting both sides of herself, that's a good ending, you know? I like that. Did not need to redeem Inari. Did not need to redeem the guy. Anyone. There's no redeeming needing. And don't need to know about them. Like, I even like the story, okay? Overall, the story is good. It's just the ending is pissing me off. If I got this ending first, I probably would not have played it again. I don't know why they did, like, multiple endings, if that was one of the endings and it's the true ending. I liked all the, like, Shintoism. I liked all the parts of, like, the Japanese culture that was in the game. But I don't know why you would, like, ruin an evil character like this. 'Cause Inari is evil. In this story, he is the, like, antagonist, you know? Also, I sound angrier than I am. This is more like a pet peeve more than anything. So, sorry guys. I'm more of like a relaxed, chill person. I just think... I started thinking about how much money this game costed the moment I learned about this ending. I was like, okay. It made me annoyed. Also, let me read chat, because I didn't get to read chat. I bought Garfield Kart Furious Racing for €2.50. Played it for 22 hours, great money-hour ratio, but also give you a hole in the stomach, raises your blood tension and salt levels. I don't think that part is good, but I'm happy you enjoy Garfield Kart Furious Racing. It seems like a lot of people is enjoying that game. Hey, if you think about it, Silent Hill F was kind of like Twilight in the sense that there was a toxic love triangle between the furry-friendly people. I wouldn't say that. Twilight is very bad, but... like, as a story, Twilight is very bad, but Silent Hill, it had potential. Like, the mocap is so good, the actors are good at the deliverance, you know? I wanted the ending to be a bit different. Because it didn't feel good. Do games have to feel good to be good? No, but I'm playing a game. You're making me pay 800 kroners or $80 for a game with bugs that doesn't run well on my computer, that has a lot of weird gameplay mechanics. At least I want the story ending to feel nice when I finish the game. Please, please, you know? Also, yes, I do agree. Bald is also an evil hairstyle. They do stay evil if they're bald. That is true. I'm not saying, like, villains can't be, like, good later on, like, have a redemption. But not every fucking villain can be Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, let's be real. You can't have... like, it needs to be comparative to the crime you're doing. If the main villain is, like, redeemed, that's stupid. Like, if a smaller evil enemy becomes good, you know, that's good, you know? The reason Zuko works is because he is the prince who hasn't done too many evil shit. He is not actively killing people. And he's generally kind of a good guy if you think about it. Right? Hear me out. Erebus from Warhammer 40k, nobody can redeem him. Well, yeah, because it's Warhammer 40k. Everyone is kind of fucked up in that universe. Like... guys. Everyone is kind of evil in that universe. Like, every faction is fucked up and evil. Yeah, that's true. Some is more fucked up and evil than others, but most of them are fucked up and evil. Let's be real. I want my games to wreck me emotionally, so I can never forget it. Is that why you bought Garfield Racing? I can understand that. Maybe I should put that on my wish list. Truly. Clara Obscura, Expedition 33. I see. I do hear everybody loves that game. Which is good, you know? I think it shows that good games is worth your time. I hope the rest of the industry can realize that, but what the hell? Beggars can't be choosers. But... Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, Senna. I really don't like... Okay, it's fine. I think you understand what I mean. I don't really like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that much. I have not played 3, so I can't say anything. But I do not like 2 that much. I will finish it one day, so I can have an actual opinion on it. But personally, I do not like it that much. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's just not a game for me currently. Almost flushed XCOM 2 because of the combat. I think that's the point of XCOM 2. Am I mistaken? It's supposed to make you pissed off, almost. Almost. And then you come back because you're a masochist and you kind of want to be fucked over again. Isn't that the kind of gameplay loop, right? Woo. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I see. But yeah, the combat is kind of boring, but I did do a lot of the tricks to make it more fun for me. I just don't get anything out of it, really. And then, like, some of the voice acting is not that big of a deal to me that people complain about. I just kind of think it tells me nothing, and I don't like the leveling system that much. I don't like it that I have to go into, like, Also, hello, procrastinator. I will hydrate and stretch, yes. DLC is much better than the main game. Well, it's too bad I can't buy the DLC without the main game. I quitted Xenoblade after Xenoblade 2. I hated the plot and the character design. Yeah, I know I'm not alone on this. I know, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the most controversial one, you know? I wouldn't mind playing it again. Some of the designs I did like, but some of them I thought was stupid, and the tutorial was way too long for me. It wasn't like one where I felt like I was still playing the game in early game, and I could do a couple of early quests and not worry too much to feel like a tutorial, you know? Also, have an awesome day, Luke. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's still one of my favorite games. I haven't gotten to the ending again in a very long time, but I should do that. I'm just too much of a completionist, so I have been like... I have been trying to grind out my Switch... My Switch playthrough. Trying to do all the quests. I'm only going to High Entia, and I'm going to the prison currently. I'm not saying more than that, just so you guys know where I'm in the game. So I'm not, like, super late in the game yet. Which is annoying. If you don't want to play the game, there's a cutscene compilation of the main story. 18 hours long! What? Oh my god. I've only ever used pounds, best currency by the way. It's normally cheaper than Steam. I see. Wow. I am sorry, guys. We haven't gotten too much work done, mostly because I went to the very detailed areas. But, as you can probably see by stream, I heard that Xenoblade Chronicles 4 will feature pregnant Fluffy. No! It will not! Alright, but we are going to... Let me change the screen for a second. I will probably keep this on screen until we get to the next goal. Let me do this. Boom. Then change this screen. Oh my god, today has been a lot of fun. We raiding mom? She's not streaming on Twitch. I can't. I can't, guys. I would love to raid my mom, but I cannot. Maybe Empreg Nupon. I can see that. No! No. Besides, Ricky is already like a DILF in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Because he's like a dad with 10 kids, bro. He leaves on an adventure hereupon. He has 10 kids and a wife. It's very funny. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. Ricky is the Riz Master. It's true, he is. I don't know why, though. Okay, let's see who we can raid today. I'm gonna try my best to raid new people. Because we are gonna, like, stream for a whole week. Oh my god, English. Okay, you speak English and you do art right now. And you are on my dashboard. Interesting art style. They're drawing Laplace right now. Let me see. They're on an art grind. Okay. They have an okay voice. I think it's good. Very chill vibe. Video game Delph tier list. Maybe one day. Maybe I should put that as a goal, okay? Maybe that will motivate you guys towards that. Okay, Magic Sapling. They seem like a chill guy. Be super nice to them. Again, make-a-King-a-thon is officially starting tomorrow. I will try my best to get everything posted today online for the goals, for the money amounts, and like what other stuff. If you want full-on information or updates on stream, please join the Discord. It is beneficial. You don't have to, but it is beneficial. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for 5 p.m. CST. So please join the raid to get some channel points, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have an awesome day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Rustin. Bye-bye.